Hello, hello. Game on. It is game on time. It's game on time that I'm looking forward to. I want to see what we have here. Sick bastard making Spider and I wait around. Can't believe this. You shut your whore mouth. I will get there. I will get there. Damn it. I don't even know what I'm playing yet. I can't believe Isaac is on time for once. Oh my god, Isaac's already now getting the reputation Snake once held. There hasn't been enough Snake stuff lately for Snake to not show up for. Isaac has to take the reins here. How does it feel, boy? Up watching they hammer. I watching up. I up watch. The fuck was that noise? The hell are the NPCs doing? I'm out here watching my hammer every single time. I'm gonna play a wizard because it's the only one that's hasn't passed the first new game yet. And I suppose I need to let Boy and Spider, like, play the game with me, huh? How many hammers are you watching? I think at least 2. I think that's a good starting point. What do you think? I feel like 2's a reasonable point. They're doing that. How are other people doing? 2 is a good number. 2's a good number. You can get a lot done with 2 hammers. Especially if you watch them and make sure they're getting their work done. It's effective. Did anything... No, that's not changed. I need to check the buildings because I think they said in the patch notes that they updated. Yes, they did. But I don't have any of the funny new gold ore, so I can't get those yet. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Alright, I actually have to wait before I can continue upgrading things. I have never been more oppressed in my life. I'm cultivating the Salem witch in me with hysteria. Wait, what? Is this you becoming hysteric, or is this you getting ready to cause hysteria in other people? One of those is definitively preferable over the other. You being hysteric, I feel, would be very bad for... Oh, it is the first one? Fuck. Where's hysteria coming from? What's the problem? Isaac popping in here with his level 30 ranger. Yeah, that fits. Laughter makes it better. Ah, good. Holy shit, Spider's going around spewing. I think they might be upset at me that I'm not in the voice chat yet. Should I join the voice chat? Or sit here and make them wait? Let them sit in their non-privilege of being allowed to speak. Sit? Okay. Arvaneth has spoken. Isaac and Spider are not given the American First Amendment. I'm no. Alright. Alright, I'll join in the fucking voice chat.
Hi!
Hey, what's up?
How's it go? We have Bird now.
We have bird. That's true. They did add a griffin.
What is this for?
So one of the updates today is that they added bosses. As you're running through, bosses have a chance to drop a map so you can go through, so you can do short missions, and the griffin will take you to those short missions. And those short missions are useful because they're capable of dropping the... I think they get you to the new bosses and such, and B, they drop potentially the new highest level of equipment.
Ah.
So it is an important piece that we can't use yet because we don't have maps. So we need to go find those. Democracy has spoken, yeah. The
Is
democracy
this
of...
democracy? I don't know if this is democracy.
It's the democracy of one person having their vote count for more, because if because if they leave, then I'm losing a player in my game. Also, it was 1 versus 2. Both of you did want to speak.
What? Were you going to not have us speak?
I thought it was gonna be funny if I just didn't, at least for a little bit. But now I would not. I would not do.
But then you noticed we were both in here.
Well, no, I knew you were already in there. It's just Isaac said he was going to just go to bed, and then I was like, please don't do that. That would be sad. That would make.
We're just gonna go to bed if you didn't talk in here.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like I was already falling asleep earlier today, and it's just like I'll just actually go do it.
I mean, a nap sounds good. I could go for a nap.
No, you've already agreed to this. We're already here. Why would you? That's not. You're being a little ridiculous, I think. I think we're being a little silly.
Me, ridiculous. Since when?
That's a good point. Spider is usually the most serious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the most serious person ever.
I don't think
So-
anybody compares.
So what like tier of characters we running here? Like what's the?
I'm.
Yeah,
idea.
I chose level 20 because you chose level 20.
I chose level. I chose the only character that doesn't have New Game Plus.
None of mine have the plus thing. Ooh,
Never have beaten it yet.
no.
So yeah, I'm gonna do the. So we're not doing a New Game Plus yet. We're just gonna. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do basic. Especially since.
All of my characters have New Game Plus on, so.
I feel like I haven't played this by myself. I've only just joined when you've played, and I feel like I should play it by myself. But
Do that if you
Actually, I
want
think I played
to.
it by myself once for like an hour.
Do that if you want to. Can I change the enchantment on my cable?
Damn, you're making me make choices and decisions.
Listen. Sometimes in an RPG, it wants you to do maybe a little bit of decision making for yourself.
How many different character classes are there?
7? Or are you
Okay.
thinking of something else here?
I have 6. I'm trying to figure out which one I don't have.
I'm just making shit up.
I just... As you should.
I don't think I have a sorcerer. No, I have a sorcerer.
Paladin?
Playing the sorcerer. I have a paladin.
I opened Steam.
Sorcerer, ranger, warrior, rogue, wizard, paladin.
Warlock?
Is that one I didn't? Yeah, there's.
There you go. What were you saying,
So
Spider?
the first game that Steam recommended me when I opened it today was a vacuum cleaner simulator game, and I'm like, yo, if I was just gonna vacuum, I would just get a vacuum out. Like, what is this shit?
It feels like there's been a very large uprising of video games where you're just doing menial chores. I think people are taking interesting lessons from what is it? The Power Wash Simulator.
Yeah.
I feel like people are going a little nuts on that.
Well,
Me-
I feel like Power Force Simulator, I get it, because you couldn't just like Power Washers cost like, like a little bit of money. Well, I
yeah.
feel like a vacuum cleaner is like not that much money, and most people already have one.
Most people, yeah. That doesn't that doesn't work very well. That's plus like it's way harder. I guess if they make environments that are like super fucking filthy, then
Maybe.
like just really awful looking floors, then maybe it can give that same sense of satisfaction as it becomes cleaner over time. But like the power washing, that makes sense. The other one, like, it doesn't work. It doesn't work as well. You can't make as much out of that. What else?
Yeah, I
is
don't
there?
know. I was like, why is this game suggested for me?
Do you have power wash?
No, the vacuum cleaner game. I was like, why do I have this suggested for me? I don't.
Yeah, but like, do you have the power wash simulator game for it to then look at that and think maybe
No.
that's? Then yeah, no, it's just making shit up. It's being silly. I don't need that. I definitely don't... do I want that? I don't need experience gain. I don't need... that's okay. That one I think is okay. And then the rest of it...
I'm getting annoyed at the character creator options again. It's like, all these suck.
They're not
I just
great.
both all the times I did it, I just clicked random until I got one that I liked.
Nice.
That's called being based. Yeah, that does help.
That's called being lazy.
Same thing, actually.
So it's based to be lazy. I should be lazier.
Yes.
What the fuck? I don't know if that's possible.
Oh, come on. After all the stuff you've been doing lately, it's not possible to be a little bit more lazy. Bullshit. Don't
do that
even.
much stuff. I don't do that much stuff.
I don't trust that. I don't think I believe that. Do I
What,
have...
you want me to list everything I did this weekend?
No, just rate it on a scale of 1 to 10. How lazy do you think it was?
Probably not that lazy, I'm gonna be honest.
Well, then... You're fighting against yourself and me now.
I know, but I thought about it for a second, and I was like,
ooh.
I worked out. I went to the rock climbing gym. I went to a party.
Nice guy.
I did a bunch of other stuff. I did grocery shopping. It wasn't that lazy. I bought a new jacket because I lost my old jacket helping shoot a music video in the woods.
That doesn't help.
But the music video in the woods was last weekend. I just realized that I lost my jacket this weekend, and then was like, I should buy a new jacket, I guess.
Gotta do that now, yeah. Do I need... What of the promotions did I take? I took whatever the fuck this one is. Is there one for lightning? Because I'm kind of sort of building lightning at this point on this character. But I don't think it does, so maybe not.
Lightning Master.
That's what I tried to be. We're going to be here for a little bit, given that boy is having to build an entire character here.
It shouldn't
That's
take
okay.
too much longer. This is fine.
If you say so.
We should just roast him for making a new character.
Yeah, why the fuck didn't you already have this?
Because I thought we were going to go in with our high tier characters.
I mean, that's fair, but also clearly that wouldn't have worked very well since Spider hasn't done New Game Plus whatsoever. I'll switch to Paladin. I'll switch to Paladin in a bit. I'll do that.
I'm bad at playing games.
That's fine.
I also had it. That's less that and more a thing of I also had in mind of I lumped Spider and Snake together and not being able to be here.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Why? Why do you lump me in?
Good question. Let me just figure out why I just unconsciously did something. Let me just ask that real quick.
You think I'm too busy to play Heroes of Hammerwatch?
I mean, if you're so lazy, you must be catching up on all of the stuff that you're being lazy about all the time. Alright, I'm good.
Good, okay. It's why does it still say that we're waiting for you then?
Because I don't have a menu to do anything with.
Okay. Let me open that back up for you then. That you should now have it. You should be good now. I'm taking pros. Hey, quite. We're hammering away. I don't know why, but we're hammering. We're always hammering away. In the background, it's happening. I've been hammering away at in Dark Souls as well. I'm actually almost done now with my Dark Souls Remastered replay through. And I don't know whether I want to rant, or I don't even know what the right word is, rant, gush, just go on about it or not. Because I was actually very pleasantly surprised with how much it held up to my memory.
I mean, I don't. Dark Souls 1 was good. I don't really remember having many issues with it.
That was, I mean, that's what I remembered. Is like I remembered having a good time with Dark Souls 1, but it's like it's been a while. I hadn't played it since before I ever played Dark Souls 3 or any of the more modern ones. So I was kind of concerned going into it that it would that my opinion of it would end up lowering. And honestly, just no, like the game still fucks. I still had a really, really good time. I was kind of impressed. That is this cathedral. We don't need to go there. We don't want to be skipping things because we need those maps.
Why? Why do we need them?
Because I want to
That's
see
the
what they do.
entire point of the new update.
That's like the biggest thing, yeah.
I didn't even read what the new update was at all. I just was like, game. I play game.
Game! Wow! Dude, I love
Streamer
game.
also
Wow.
explained it at the beginning of the stream to you.
I didn't watch it. He didn't say it like.
I don't-
in
You
here,
asked
did he?
what the bird was for.
The Griffin.
Oh yeah, I feel like I didn't quite understand what you were talking about, but I just went with it.
Basically, the update is they added 3 new bosses and like short little missions that that the Griffin will take you to if you find a map to take you to them. And you
Okay,
find those maps on a chance every time you beat a boss in the main campaign.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm bad at listening. I'm
That's
sorry.
Fine. That's fine. I also put on the modifier that they added to make it more likely that we find those maps, so we should be pretty good at managing to get at least one by the end of this.
Do you think with multiplayer, if one person has it, we'll all be able to do it, or do we all have to like individually find it?
I don't know how it works, actually. I assume that if I can find one and I'm hosting, then I probably just take you along with me. I would assume, but we will see.
Hopefully.
Zach has a memory this can't be. I do! Oh my god. Listen. Do you think that... How would I be in a master's program without a memory? What are you thinking is happening here?
You
You
could
just
just
guess.
be really good at taking tests.
But the tests... But there's no tests.
Why are there not tests?
Because it's
How do
all...
master programs work?
It's all assignments. I don't know pity. You shut your... Fuck you.
It's all assignments. Then you don't need to have a memory. You're not taking tests.
But I need to remember what I need to know to do the assignments.
But what if you just already knew it before you did beforehand, so you wouldn't need a memory to remember?
And what
it?
would be the
What
point
do
of
you
a
think
master's...
knowing things from beforehand is?
Yeah, but it's like dementia patients remember things from. Like,
You
a
think
long
I
time
have
ago.
dementia?
No, I don't think you have dementia.
I mean, we do frequently say dementia streamer.
But it's
I don't
joking.
think we do.
It's
Have
joking.
we said
though.
that before?
Not you, but
I think-
others.
Yeah.
I haven't said that before. I have said you're bald, but I haven't called you a dementia streamer before.
That's true.
But maybe that's why you have dementia. Maybe the baldness caused it.
Why is
Streamer forgets he has no hair.
Oh. I have hair. I washed it today.
You washed it today. That implies you don't wash it regularly.
I wash it every other day when I take a shower.
Yeah, but if it's notable, that means that it makes it sound like you wash it less than that. It's like
Oh.
noteworthy. that you
Oh
washed it.
my god, it's like... How am I supposed to talk to you people? Nothing
What do you
works.
What do you mean?
Nothing works.
We're normal people. This is a normal
Oh
conversation.
my god, alright. Fucking pity.
You don't believe me?
I believe you.
Do you not believe that we're normal people? Let me bring in my 7 friends as cited sources to my claim.
They are-
I can.
They are all the voices in my head.
Just start texting people and be like, "Do you think I'm normal? I need 7 people to agree that I'm normal, and see if anyone responds that you're normal."
Send dudes, I'm in a word fight. No, it's... I absolutely have a fucking memory. That's how I've been able to get through things. I can even link... I can even share the paper that ended up being 13 total pages that I turned in from my research class to show that
You should read it out loud to us.
that would take a while and be very boring. I do not think that's a
You're
good
saying
idea.
we can't handle boring?
I'm saying
Damn.
that
What do you
I
think?
believe you would read a boring paper.
Yeah.
it's
write better.
fucking research. It's
Why would
going
you-
to it's going to be boring.
You should just like add some details to like spruce it up a little bit.
Just lie.
Elaborate. Just like elaborate on details.
Just like make it sound cooler.
Make it sound
Just
cool.
like write in fake characters into it. Be like, I don't really know what your research papers would be on, but just be like,
It's
so
a research
once upon a
paper.
time, that
It's not
we
characters.
just add in characters. Be like, add in fake people. Like they.
Fake
anecdote.
people. Papers.
Have all the data be real, but then just like add in random like little anecdotes about some
Yeah,
of the
so it's got
stations.
like it's like one of those non-fiction books that's really trying to like catch on to people that don't usually read non-fiction books. So it's got to have all the like weird anecdotes from the author that are like talking about his life.
Fucking add characters
Yeah.
to my paper about abuse victims. Don't fucking do. I don't think that's a good idea.
No, but like I've read some non-fiction books where the author is talking about like I read one where the author was just talking about like malnutrition children in Africa, and in the middle of it he started talking about his life in Indiana, and I was this like makes me feel like it's unrelated, man. Like I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, are you talking about the funny new tuberculosis book?
Yes.
The what? What do you mean the funny new tuberculosis book?
Did you read
Yeah.
that book too?
Oh yeah, I have a copy of it.
What is...
Yeah,
wait, what?
I read it recently, and I thought that like parts of it were just like unrelated to like the main point. It was a good book, don't get me wrong, but like I feel like some of this is for the fact that you know your YouTube audience wants to buy this book.
Why?
I'm sure there's a little of that, but I feel like it was also a thing of like, this is that shit. You know,
I think that's also just how he
to
writes.
the emotional response of it that it's trying to, and not be entirely like doom and gloom.
Yeah. I also like that you could tell what book I was talking about.
Book. Holy shit, alright,
Because I tried to leave it kind of vague, but
there. Hold on, let me read chat. Wait, what the fuck did Arvinus say? Your brain is already connected to the dimension of all knowledge. God, I fucking wish. God, that'd be nice.
dude, that would be so great. But how do you know if is the knowledge like the real truth knowledge, or is it like just Wikipedia, where it has like you know it's like open source. There's like all knowledge, but it includes shit like random cults that existed, and like. Or people like we're unsure about this thing, you know, like does it include that stuff? Does it have a talk page? Does it have like the Wikipedia talk page where people are arguing over whether if it's true or not? Like
Combine Wikipedia with Urban Dictionary and no one will ever need another source ever again.
dude, contributing to Urban Dictionary is so much fun.
You're the reason why it's like that. Why it's useless for half of the things you look up.
You've created this now. There's the bird. We were just joking about
No,
the...
so
Go ahead.
what I used to do is if I was like I want to add things to Urban Dictionary, so I'd go into a Discord server and just search what is and see what people had asked what stuff was and add all those to Urban Dictionary. But a lot of them were shit that like wasn't really what Urban Dictionary is usually used for. It's like, yeah, what's this thing from this video game? Sure, I'll add an Urban Dictionary thing for that. And
Why
most of them
not?
got accept it.
can't imagine there's a lot that gets denied.
Oh, I had ones that got denied.
That's upsetting to think about, actually.
'Cause usually it's stuff that they think isn't relevant or isn't something that people actually care about. Because they're trying to keep people from adding their friends' inside jokes to it.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Turn my reading my dramatic reading and ASMR of reading my paper. Do it or no?
Yes, you should. You should. You could make an ASMR YouTube channel. People have already said they liked your voice on here.
I mean, that's true, but like, with my fucking paper?
Yeah, why not?
That's,
I personally don't like your voice, but people have said they like your voice.
that's, thanks. Appreciate it.
It's so mean. What the fuck?
I didn't even... I don't even think Isaac was really joking about that. That was just like genuine awe. What the... Oh, I mean, at least there's acknowledgement that the other people like it, I guess. What's wrong with my voice?
Nothing's wrong with it. It just doesn't give ASMR vibes to me.
The fuck did you... Why are you putting little sigils down on the ground? What were those?
What the fuck do you think they were? They're sigils.
Oh, you brought a book along, didn't you?
Yeah.
I hate you now.
What does
What
the
the
book
fuck?
do?
That's just cringe, man.
What does the book do?
The book is the offhand intelligence weapon, and it just leaves a little, like, sigil explosion trap on the ground for enemies that walk over it, but it really kind of sucks.
I mean, it's not great, but it's also not, like, awful. It's good, like, you just put it down as you aggro a group, and it just starts burning them.
I mean, but couldn't you say the thing about the Rangers' spare traps?
No, because that's a one-time thing.
It's a one... Wait, what?
I mean, this thing lasts for 5 seconds and just burns them.
Oh, okay, I see. I think it's might be other elements that just immediately explode.
Yeah, I've only... This is the only one I've used, and the fire one lasts for a bit, so...
Okay. I see. Yes. Just read it
It
in the
could do a
book.
bit more damage, but, like, still could a lot of things.
Yeah. Just read it in the voice of Gandalf. Can't be bored while listening to Gandalf.
Can you do a Gandalf voice?
I don't know what Gandalf sounds like, honestly.
I don't know what Gandalf sounds like either.
So that
So
doesn't...
I couldn't tell you if it was accurate.
I don't...
Doesn't Gandalf just sound like stereotypical wise old man kind of thing?
Gandalf is from Harry Potter, right?
No, you're thinking of
No.
Dumbledore. Gandalf is
Yeah.
Gandalf is Lord of the Rings.
So I've only watched one of the Lord of the Rings movies. I've only watched one of the Harry Potter movies. So you can't blame me.
I think I can blame you for that one.
Okay, and also the only Lord of the Rings movie that I watched, I fell asleep during it.
That'd do it.
I'm just baffled simply because it's like so ingrained in like the culture that I assume that you're a part of.
I do not know movie culture. I will be clear.
They're books. They're just
It's
books.
what?
They're...
Yeah, but like, you wouldn't know what he sounds like if you haven't watched the movies.
Yeah,
You
but...
would know who Gandalf is.
I haven't read the books either.
Well... Spider doesn't know book culture either. Guys, listen. This is where
There's so many books out there.
this is where you just say the word "listen," guys, listen, and then you change the subject. It works every time.
Guys, listen. I want to buy some chickens someday.
Dude, me. I'd be
I
high.
want to own some chickens and have a really big garden. And
Name one of them Gandalf from Harry Potter.
sure, I can name one of the chickens Gandalf and then eat it.
Absorb its power. If you dumb it down, it means you really know the stuff, only positive points. I don't know if there are necessarily any positive points in it, but explaining it in smaller in easier details would. You're not wrong there. I might need to switch this character to being a fire character because holy shit, these skills do not have lightning options.
What the fuck do you mean you need to switch it from being fire because there's no lightning? Of course it's fire. Like what?
It's like my character I thought had, like, it has a lightning staff and, like, lightning buffs, but none of the skills that I have upgrades that make them lightning or even start as lightning, so it's...
Ah, okay. Oh wait, no, you're not playing the warlock or not the sorcerer that has like the elemental.
Yeah,
masteries.
I'm playing wizard, yes. The one that just casts fireball. And with this promotion casts fireball in 2 different forms. It doesn't work as well. And I'm trying to build lightning. There we go. It's not a map. Maybe there's a map in here. There is no map in here. Alright, cool.
Scammed.
Yeah. Talk about it like retelling an anime. That is a depressing as fuck anime. Holy shit.
You know, there's probably more depressing animes.
I mean, I'm sure. But
There's
like...
probably an anime that just is abuse.
Yeah.
Just read it like you're, you know, give it this same kind of emotional feeling that the that like Firefly's Ghibli movie has.
When you do a British accent, you should read it in a British accent.
Oi, she got a little beat up, did she?
That's Australian.
That's what?
That's Australian. That was definitely way more Australian than British.
They are somewhat similar.
No, they aren't that similar.
I don't know.
It was definitely giving Australia.
I have to like mentally think about how to pronounce things with accents. Accents usually don't come super difficult to me. It's more just like I have to actually think about it because like every single accent is basically like, okay, they just treat this letter differently. They treat this sound differently.
Yeah, I don't think I'm good at doing voices or anything.
That's fine.
Okay.
Voices are kind of hard sometimes.
I feel like I had one that was like a go-to for me, and now I can't do it. So I'm like, I don't know.
It's all over. You have one voice now?
I mean, no, I have like one that I would like do. I have like the like, I don't know. Like,
Hit up the Valley Girl voice again?
yeah, the Valley Girl one or the like Southern Belle type one.
Ah, yes.
But like I can't do this anymore, so I don't have a
Voice
I
broke.
don't know.
Voice broke, very sad. Hey, Alphonse. Oh, an urban wiki would be a mess. A little bit. Oh, bless your heart, yeah.
I mean, I feel like there probably is an urban wiki somewhere. The internet is vast.
I mean, what do you mean by urban wiki?
Like urban dictionary, but a Wikipedia.
Like combining, like I said earlier, with combining Wikipedia with Urban Dictionary and never needing another information source ever again.
But the problem is, you want it to have a talk page. You want people to argue, because that's what's fun.
I don't know if that's
I love
what most
I love
people do
Wikipedia
with it.
talk page.
I
You gotta
don't
put
think
the
I've
talk
ever really looked at talk pages on Wikipedia.
Same.
It's so fun. You got like people arguing, like it will like have us. It's like a Wikipedia page for a celebrity. You got people arguing over like what high school the celebrity went to.
Really?
But-
That seems like it'd be like well-known.
No, like it's
information.
like the dumbest shit. It's like shit that like could be found out, but like you'll have people being like, this source is wrong or something.
Mm.
Cool.
Or you'll have it where it's like someone is like, technically the county line for this jurisdiction is up in the air because should this be talked about in the Wikipedia article?
I don't. If okay.
Whatever makes you happy, Spider.
You're judging me.
You have a hobby.
Less
That is
judging
I
and
have
more
a
of just,
lot of
I
hobbies.
don't know what to do with this information.
I have a lot of hobbies that are like super minor and not important, and I think it's fun.
That that's what hobbies are for, honestly.
That is the correct way of living.
I think my favorite hobby is still the writing the documents of awful things on the internet for that podcast.
You still do that?
Is that still going on? I thought you said that podcast ended or something.
No, the podcast still exists, and I still
Oh.
write documents for it sometimes, but I don't do it as much anymore. And technically, it's two separate podcasts, but there's an overlap in people who partake in the two podcasts. Because one started out as a fan podcast of the other podcast. There's lore.
There's lore. Did we
Did we
find?
get the secret here?
I was about to ask. I don't think we did. I don't see anything that looks like the secret. I'm gonna check on the right side. Dumbledore, Gandalf from Harry Potter, Lamau, yes. Fireball the Beloved. To be fair,
Stupid, I'm sorry.
didn't they move the Gandalf actor to Dumbledore when he died? Which one is the one that died? I think the one that played Dumbledore died. I don't remember.
That sounds vaguely familiar. Yeah.
Everyone dies someday. The other guy will die eventually.
True. I'm sure.
True.
I'm sure they're happy to be reminded
Does
of
it even
that.
have a secret?
It
It
should
should.
have one, but yeah, maybe it didn't spawn in.
I just don't know if I didn't know if like their update might have changed around secrets at all.
It's possible.
I don't know why they would have.
It's possible. I didn't look at it. Wait for Spider to get in here. So
Oh, sorry, I was still looking for the secret.
yeah, that's fine.
I thought that's what we were doing.
16 hours of sleep in the last 24 hours. 16 hours, big number. Skill solution at sleeping. Hell yeah.
I think I got like 6 hours of sleep, maybe 5.
I think I'm doing reasonable on sleep, actually.
I think 5 to 6 is reasonable.
It depends on the person, honestly. Some people just need more or less sleep than others. Like, it just kind of happens.
Yeah, I think I might be one of those people that doesn't require as much sleep.
Stan Lee convention AI. Yeah. Yeah,
Dude,
that...
I feel I saw that like Robin Williams' daughter put out a thing that she didn't want to be sent like AI stuff of her father, and I was like, it's kind of fucked up that you have to put out a statement about that like people keep sending you AI stuff.
Who's just sending that to them? What the fuck?
Yeah, apparently that was a thing that people kept sending her stuff of that, and I'm like, that's so fucked.
Like, hey, are you lonely? Are you missing your dead dad? There
Yeah,
you go.
basically.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but so many people were just sending her AI stuff of that she had to like put out a statement and be like, please don't.
That feels malicious. That feels like the kind of thing that is done under the guise of being kind, but it's actually just trying to hurt somebody. That feels weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. A little bit weird. Don't like that. Isaac can turn the trap off. Nice. Except for that part of the trap. I don't know why this part doesn't turn off. Oops.
Do the spike traps turn off in any other area?
I think so. I don't know. Wait, I didn't actually pick it up. I didn't pick up.
I don't know. I think it's kind of like some of the like using AI kind of fucked. Like,
I'm hoping that sooner rather than later it'll settle into just being a tool for
whoa.
just basic.
Have you seen any of the stuff about Sora AI?
Yeah.
Sadly, yes.
Yeah, some of it's like impressively good. Like I saw this cat video that I didn't realize that it was that like AI until the Sora logo popped up at the end, and I was like, that's fuck. Like, why? What's even the point of an AI generated cat video? There's so many videos of actual cats. We don't need this.
Because funny,
Yeah,
apparently.
and it's like, what's like the end goal of that really? Because like, you can't even say like, oh, they're like making big profits on it. Because like, I think I've heard that they're just running that at a loss right now, just trying to figure out how to.
Well, I think some of the people using it are probably making profits off posting the shit to like Instagram or TikTok or YouTube.
Well, yeah, but that's not like the Sora people themselves.
Yeah, no. I think the end goal is to get investors and like try and make. I don't know. It's like I don't know how they could get people to pay a subscription model is like a way that they could, but
I
know.
imagine there's probably at least a few people that are in there looking at it for the main purpose of just trying to advance technology, like
Yeah.
any other
I mean,
field.
that's a lot of the investors, and a lot of it is running purely on like venture capital investment money at the moment, and if that dries out, then it it doesn't really have
It's not really
it
got
doesn't
much.
have like shit at that point. Like
Mhm.
none of it's making a profit.
Yeah, it's still, it just feels like the thing of like, this is the big new thing. We're going to be first in. It, every time I look at it, it's just like, this is just waiting to collapse.
Probably.
Yeah, and I worry it's gonna take down like a bunch of other sectors of the economy as well when it does.
If it isn't like Nvidia like the highest valued company like ever right now
Yeah.
because of it. Like,
Really?
if Nvidia crashes, that's a lot of the stock market right there.
Yep.
I actually didn't realize that they were up there that high. That's interesting.
No, they weren't that high. They weren't that high before the like big Bitcoin stuff, and then they went up a whole bunch, and then they went down some, and then they went up a huge amount with the AI stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if they're literally the top one, but I know that they're at least
they're
in
up
like
there.
the top 5.
Interesting. Guys, I think I just realized that I've completely gimped my my setup right now.
What do you do?
Because at the beginning I took one of those drinks that ups my my lightning damage, but doesn't let me do any fire or ice damage. And
Oh, yeah, you're fucked.
I kind of didn't think that one through. I didn't look at my abilities. I just kind of assumed I was doing lightning stuff, and I don't. My fireball does 0 damage.
Literally 0?
I'm seeing an awful lot of zeros every time I use it. Actually, yeah, I just used it and it literally did 0 damage at all. That did absolutely nothing.
And
I might be a little bit less than useful.
Alright, Spider, you have to carry us.
I don't know if I can carry us, but I'll try.
Hype for this,
You-
let's
I'm
go.
bad at game. We know this.
Yes, but I'm level 6, so...
Oh, fuck.
Good luck, yeah. They haven't tell us the Sora AI stuff. That's just a new AI model for people making videos and images. That's
Yeah, imagine if it was TikTok, but everything was AI generated. That's what
And a
Sora
lot of
is.
it's surprisingly realistic if you aren't paying attention, or if it's something simple like a cat video. Like,
Sounds like cancer? Yes.
yes.
yeah, it's not particularly good. It's not a good look.
There's also that thing of like, aren't like people allowed to like sell their likeness to it then, and people can just make AI
Yeah,
fairly
just like,
realistic
Cameo,
videos
but,
of themselves.
Yes.
It's like Cameo, but AI. And I know one that got popular was Jake Paul has his face on there, and someone made like a video of him putting makeup on and coming out as gay.
Yeah, I have heard a lot about the gay Jake Paul AI videos.
Hold on. What?
That's kind of funny.
It's one of those
That's
things that's
kind
like
of funny,
it's
but-
funny until you
yeah.
think like until you think about it. Like if you just look at the surface level, yeah, it's goofy.
It's funny that it's happening to somebody like Jake Paul right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like he doesn't care. He's probably one of those all talk is good talk type of guys.
Yeah, I know. Overall, not good. Blessing of Wealth. Hell yeah. Thank you. Self-gimped. Yeah. Yeah, that was a little bit of a mistake on my part. Did we find the secrets? I see one secret.
Pretty sure we got both of them.
Okay. There's a... I need to go get my...
Or did we? I
need to go get my stuff that's up here, because I haven't been up this side yet. Apothecary Sickle.
Yeah, we got... I think we got most of the secrets.
Why would you get enhanced fireball?
Because I didn't realize before. Listen. Anyway, we're not talking about that. I just got rid of it. Because I got it earlier before I realized. People want Jake Paul, but just not straight from the source. Oh my god, quite. Being let me profit off this, not actually get like someone to be that exploitative. Yeah,
You've got to exploitate all your shit. Get all the monies.
Big money. Okay, at least my lightning staff is still doing good damage.
The lightning staff, I feel like, is like one of the more ridiculous weapons in the game.
Yeah, it's kind of funny that it's just this. It's just the full-on Quake lightning, or like lightning gun. It is effective.
I died.
That's Shadowface, yeah. That's how Shadowface do. This being said. What the fuck were we talking about? Dead people?
Yeah, people making AI of dead people and how it's kind of sad.
Yeah, not particularly happy. Who's that, a map? No, that's a shield. Where the I should probably...
Please revive me.
Yeah, I got you.
Please revive me.
Let me back up, please. I want uppies. I want uppies out of the ground, please.
No!
I know you loved that one, Zach. Don't lie to me. Yep, that was very, very good. Quite very good. Why are you guys not getting near the rope? Why are you?
Because I got dual daggers. I'm looking at this.
Because I'm comparing stats.
Okay, that's fair.
Streamers bullying us into just
I'm just trying to fucking please. Listen.
I thought you said we'd be getting maps though. I can't believe you're lying.
You're
always lying.
Liar.
I did the thing that makes it more common. That doesn't mean it's just going to happen.
Why'd you tell us that it would then?
Because I said, well, at least it would make sense for us to at least get one. Not that it was guaranteed. Come on.
Streamer's a liar.
Streamer misled us for profit.
For profit? What am I profiting?
You're profiting off friendship.
I don't know if that's how that works. I don't think you guys are suddenly, like, thinking better of me because I chose that option. I think you mostly didn't give a shit. I think that was
we probably wouldn't have known it was an option if you hadn't told us.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure this was a big thumbs up, good for you streamer moment. And then it promptly left your collective conscience.
If it left on collective conscience, why did I bring it up?
Because you could realize you pulled it back as an opportunity to make fun of me.
I don't think that's how that works.
It was a moment of weakness for me, and you decided to take advantage of it like a fucking vulture.
If it was, I would.
Vultures are so cute. Have you ever seen a baby vulture? Have you ever seen a baby vulture? They're so cute.
A baby vulture? No, I don't think I have,
Yeah,
actually.
they're so cute. You gotta look up a picture of one.
Maybe I do. I could change the meteor shower, my promoted spell from fire to ice and still do no damage with it.
Impressive.
Actually,
Interesting
wait.
concept.
Actually, wait. It says that it does physical with that. Okay, it says it does physical as well. So like it should do. So that one should do something. It's just my bring down 1 meteor on them that's a problem. That's the only issue. And there's the secret. Okay. Ooh, weapon damage up. That's very important for me right now. Betrayal. It's not betrayal. Crowning achievement. My beloved. So said abusing friends for friendship? Did you think about that sentence before you said that? Fucking... They're already friends, though. Like, you can't... How do you abuse them to get more friendship out of them? It's not a source... It's not a tangible thing that you can source from them.
Milk the friendship out of me.
I really don't want to. Oh, no. Oh, ugh. It's rough extrusion happening on screen just like this. It's not.
Extrusion.
Extrusion. It's not. Why? Where's Spider?
I forgot about one of the
Spider's
things.
right here. What are you talking about, streamer?
Oh my god. Ah. The fuck did this come from? Where did all of this come? I was talking about Dark Souls. How did we get to this? I was having fun.
You'd rather talk about Dark Souls than milking friendship? Wow.
I'd
big
really
friend.
rather talk about Dark Souls than milking anybody.
Hey, I
Did
got a
you-
dragon's heart.
You got a what?
Did you hear about that? Did you hear about the like Amazon book that got like in the bestsellers list that was about like milking a minotaur or something?
What?
No.
So people were making fun of this book for being in the top like one of the top Amazon books because it's liked by people on like book TikTok for like horny reasons.
Is this just smut? Like what?
Yeah, it's like I don't know if it's pure smut or if it's just partly smut, but it's apparently about a woman who gets a job milking minotaurs and then like falls in love with one of them or something.
That's
And it's like
not
their
good.
job to get milked. And I keep seeing memes about this on the internet of people making fun of it, and I don't know why it's a thing.
For horny reasons, apparently.
Probably. What is this is the curse thing. Shadow curse.
Son of a bitch. It goes back to those... I think Arvinith brought up that, I think, trilogy of books of, like... What was it? Fucking the coronavirus? Dating the coronavirus?
Oh, I've seen a screenshot of that. There's also another one that like Tumblr turned into a meme because there were ads on Tumblr for it, where like this bird guy, like it's like something about like I don't even know. It's like the book's like about like some man who's like half bird, half man, and so like Tumblr got a hold of that and like made a bunch of memes about it.
I can link that back to Dark Souls. Dark Souls has men like that.
Are they meant to
Much
be
better.
horny, sexy things though?
I don't think anything in Dark Souls is meant to be horny.
I
Have
don't
you...
think so. Although I'm sure there's fan fiction about it anyway.
Isaac, buddy.
Yeah.
You've gotten to the end of Anne Orlando. Come on.
What's your point?
Yeah, you're right. Never mind.
What, just because a woman is big?
Hold with both hands. I should probably get the thing that... Oh, wait, I already chose. I thought you could go back and choose more of the Shadow Curse things after you already picked. Never mind.
I don't think so.
That was my bad. I didn't realize. Wow, should I get my meteor shower to do have like burning ground to do additional fire damage?
Yeah.
That sounds so cool.
God damn it! All 3 of them had to do with fire damage. I just this isn't gonna work. I don't need to go through that trap.
I can't believe streamers throwing for content.
I'm
gonna keep doing new game plus 0 for baby game.
God damn it!
Baby game.
Read it. I think.
Did we get both secrets, or was there only have one?
This should only have one. I think it's the next place. I think that has 2.
We should get maximum Shadow Curse. We should just become a curse.
It's all curse.
And
all the
also,
way
I think
down.
based on the internet's reaction, yes. Look at Resident Evil with Lady D. It's just a fact of life. I suppose.
The internet doesn't really care if it's a woman. The internet just wants to be horny to anything, though.
They don't want to be happy anymore. They just want to be horny.
Yeah, that's what the internet's for, right?
I would hope not, but here we are. Here we are.
You're acting like this is your first day on the internet.
I feel like I'd hit some level of shock and die if it was my first day. Talk of
Why do you say that?
It's just a hunch. I'm still not getting any maps, and I'm not happy about that.
I haven't gotten any maps either.
So many anthropomorphic COVID-19. Yeah.
So many? There's more than... Okay.
Seems to
That was
be.
like a one-off book.
Well, no,
I
the...
think some of these books, they're using AI to write like half of them. They don't have to put any effort in.
Well, the dating
out.
COVID-19 books that Arvineth brought up, I assume aren't, given that I'm pretty sure those are
No.
older. Those are probably older and before things started getting made by it. Hold on, let me figure out this trap. Okay, this one. In each row, in each column, there's one of these traps that doesn't light on fire. So you just kind of have to walk up next to them to find it.
I'm really upset about the fact that they ruined the word goon. It's not a word that I really ever used
Well,
myself,
the
but I
word-
can kind of get it.
The word goon used to the word goon in the internet sense was originally used on the site something awful forums to describe their users, and then it got turned into being like just like a bad person thing, and it was used on that site starting like 2005. So I think gooner as a term is a lot older than people realize it is. People think it's like a 2020s thing, but it's a
That's
lot
just
older
the
than that.
current usage of it, because I mean, goon was also used as a like term for like henchmen in like
Yeah, but like
1920s
I mean,
comics.
gooner being used like on the internet to describe someone who's kind of a little bit of like that. Not
What,
exactly as people
masturbating?
would. Yeah, but I think before it was a little bit more neckbeard connotation than purely masturbating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I feel like at this point there's not even like there's like a slight negative connotation to it, but it really just feels like people just use it as a synonym.
Do they? I feel like it still has a negative connotation, like it's neckbeard-esque. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god.
Let me help here.
Um,
Nope, still
yep.
died. You kind of trapped yourself there.
yeah.
That's fine. The age of gooners is upon us, apparently. I've been getting like YouTube's been showing me shorts and compilations from... It like cycles through older cartoons that I haven't seen in a long time to show me compilations and shorts for. And it's on Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy now. Which, now that I'm watching it back, holy shit, that show was way funnier than I ever thought it actually was. in
I
the
remember
past.
that being one of my favorites, but I've always kind of been scared to look back at it because I feel like it's just full of just kind of like gross out humor that I get annoyed at.
There's
now.
gross out humor,
I
but
never
no, that
watched that
game,
show.
but no, that show still slaps. That's still great. But there was one in particular, one short in particular that had Grimm just calling Billy a simp as an insult for insulting his intelligence, and I was like, oh god, oh no.
Did they have a meaning prior to the current one?
I mean, it was. I like how Spider just lured a whole bunch of enemies over to me while I was trying to pick a thing. Thanks. I don't need to be in
No
here.
problem. You're welcome.
But like
Let's lure enemies up here.
like so many other things, like most of these things started as just words to insult somebody's intelligence, basically call them an idiot.
Well, I thought the simp one specifically started out as an acronym, but maybe that was like a
I
backporting
also
of meaning.
thought it was an acronym, but I don't know what for.
I don't know either,
Yeah.
but
I
there.
remember like half of it, but I don't remember the entire thing.
But I mean, there it
Are
was.
on this map?
I don't know. I don't see any in the bottom part that we found, at least. But yeah, no, there it was, being used as as an insult to intelligence in a children's cartoon.
Pretty sure it was used as simpleton in that episode, but yeah, early iteration. Okay.
Early times. Great counter offer. Introduce them to the Wheel of Goon. Using modern connotation to what Goon is, that scares me. But I am interested. What do you have? Isn't Goon a hired thug? It's, yeah, at one point. I think it
Do we
was
get the
only...
secrets? Or secrets?
We just asked that. And the answer is I don't know.
Are you sure that you just asked that? I don't remember you saying that.
I asked it.
Damn.
I don't see any... There's one.
Oh, now I have to go all the way over there and get it.
Making you move.
Did this one have two? I think this one might only have
No,
one.
there's one down here. I
Oh, is
found
it? Okay.
You know, on the complete opposite end of the entire area from the exit, so everybody has to walk all the way.
I have now been offered every single crest, but only now am I picking up my first one, and it's the biggest one.
Huge.
What's that one doing?
At one point, I think it was for only edging all the time, specifically edging. Maybe I didn't hear
Doing
about that
what?
one, but it's possible.
I thought it started as a thing for like, I don't know. I thought it specifically meant like you were masturbating like so much that you were like an incel about it was where it started. But
It probably meant a lot of things to various people.
Yeah, it probably didn't have a set meaning to anyone, to the entire group of population.
But now I feel like I keep occasionally seeing these memes lately that are, I'm looking for the female gooner for me, and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Like,
Okay, I
that should
haven't
not
seen
be your
stuff like
top
that.
priority.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's kind of proof in its own right that it's starting to, at least starting to lose its negative connotation, if it's not already completely gone.
There's people making memes being like, I'm looking for the woman version.
The woman version.
Yeah.
Do we think goon has the connotation that it's gender neutral, or are we, or
I
is it
think it's
like,
gender neutral at this point.
and yeah.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I mostly see it in Jork and the Peanuts connotation.
I so seldom hear that, and every time it's just like, why do I laugh at that?
What, Jork and the Peanuts?
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Hear
I,
that every like 4 months or something like that. It's like, man.
I saw it way more often, but it still does make me laugh. I don't know what it is in particular. It's just really fucking dumb, and I like it. Simpleton, yeah. Look up Australian Wheel of Goon. Can you guys handle clearing out more of the map while I look this up?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I'm doing surprisingly well in this area for a level 1 character.
One of the patch notes said that they made it so doing higher level stuff as a lower level character will give more experience, so you might just be leveling up faster, but I'm not sure.
I mean, I'm still only level 9.
Alright, Australian Wheel of Goon. Hey Sal, welcome in. Welcome to Goon of Fortune! Sometimes called Wheel of Goon, is an Australian drinking game involving cheap cask wine, colloquially known... I still hate this fucking word. Colloquially known as Goon. Played between any number of people. The name is a spoof on the TV show Wheel of Fortune. Who could have fucking guessed? A number of goon sacks are pegged around to the outside... are pegged around the outside of a rotary washing line. Players sit underneath it at the edges and agree how much wine each win involves. One player spins the hoist, and when the spin stops, the winner or winners nearest to the bag or bags must drink that amount. You gotta drink from the goon sack. Players may not touch the clothesline, and penalties for breaking the rules vary.
What the fuck is this game?
This is one of the shortest Wikipedia articles I've ever seen. It actually doesn't even fill the entire screen.
I feel like this is just like, I mean, yeah, it's like a Wikipedia page for beer pong. It's like, are you really gonna...
I feel like the beer pong page would have like a whole history section.
I accidentally clicked, like... Oh my god, okay.
You okay?
Yeah.
I can come help you nearby.
The Wikipedia page for beer pong would also have like some references to brands that like did stuff related to it or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, beer pong's kind of big.
It is.
All right. Let me check this.
Okay, Isaac's turn. 100% safe. It only sounds bad because of what we think it is over here. What, the gooning?
I mean...
I've seen goonettes.
Why the fuck they got goddamn diagrams?
Wait, I need to see the beer pong diagrams.
There's like 57 citations.
Oh my god, they do.
Game played in an informal setting, 2024.
Eh.
Who's here in 2024 saying, we need to put our own game? Actually, no, that seems like something everyone would do. It's just like, we're gonna put our own game of beer pong on the Wikipedia page.
No, there's some board games that didn't have like Wikipedia pictures that I added board games to.
Oh my god.
Here we go. We got the beer pong diagram of how to properly set it up. But hello. So what the hell are we talking about? Beer pong now.
Beer pong.
We were talking about the how the word goon has changed over time to mean something very, very different. And Arvineth brought up that there's an Australian drinking game called Wheel of Gooning.
Spider, there's a secret in the over here.
Okay.
It's got a pink in it, so.
I didn't hear it open, I guess probably because of all the beer pong talk.
Yeah. Yeah, it don't help. What do I want?
I thought we were done.
Let's do this one.
Beer pog goes hard.
Beer pog.
I know it's a typo, but it works so well. Pog for the beer.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if someone had played like a drinking game version of Pog. Pong.
I was just thinking of somebody pogging for beer. Like that just happens anytime it's happy hour.
I was thinking of Pogs, like the little coin things from the 90s.
I've only vaguely ever heard of or really seen those. Restoration.
Our lunch lady in elementary school at my school, her like son went to college, so she had a shit ton of his Pogs, like an insane amount, and so she started just giving them away to kids for free.
That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, that's kind of mean. What the hell?
I assume this was probably like, like 2008 or something, and Pogs are popular in the 90s, so I assume he was cool with her giving them away. Like,
yeah, that's maybe. Big
I don't
boo.
know. I'd be annoyed if parents started giving away all my webkins.
Yeah,
You
that'd be
played
kinda-
Webkins?
Yeah,
I loved Webkins as a kid.
webkins are cool. Webkins are just objectively cool, and anybody that says otherwise hates happiness.
I made my first email so that I could get the like parent permission to talk on Webkins in the like part where you didn't do the default prompts where you could just type anything.
Spider is dead.
Yeah. I didn't want to point it out.
That's fair. I got you. Oh, wait, I think I got a map. That looks like a map.
Nice.
I did not.
And it's... Hello. Okay,
I didn't get a map either.
It's purple, too, which I don't know if these have rarity, but that's kind of big. Search through the crypts of the old temple and uncover its secrets. Awards level... Item level 17, Epic Hands Equipment. That just sounds dumb when it's put that way, but I know what it's talking about. Big Epic Hands moment. A beer pong wiki go crazy, it do. That's nuts. Webkins was our first MMO. Effectively, yes.
Hey, I got an achievement for finding 25 imps.
Oh, wait, there's an imp?
Yep, just to the south.
Oh, wow, he was really close. Okay. He gave me 34 wood.
He gave me like
He
25.
cured my shadow. He cured 70 of my shadow curse.
You had 70?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Wait, how did you even manage that?
I chose all the shadow curse items.
Yeah, so did I, but I only got to 67. I think I have a drink that increases my shadow curse gain.
I don't know.
That's just talent.
Maybe we got different items.
Yeah, I think different items sometimes give, like, higher rarity items will give more.
Yeah, that might do it.
That means Spider needs to be very careful about damage, which he won't.
Well, no, I'm down to 4. I only have 4 shadow curse now.
Oh, right,
Because they cured me.
Right.
I have all of the Dragon Lord items now.
That's disgusting. Maybe you are carrying us through this despite your level. You know there's a little safe spot here, Isaac?
No.
Oh, okay.
What are you talking about?
Like, you see, like, on the right side, just below the, like, right here? Like, you can hide behind this wall. Like, you just can't see it very well.
Oh, just like in the, yeah, because there's like a little corner cut out.
Yeah, hold on, let me show you. Like, you can just hide here.
Oh.
Like you can go all the way across, too.
That's so obvious in retrospect.
Stinkus, my boy. Where's Baba? Baba will be back on Friday, don't worry. There will be more Baba.
Baba's dead. I murdered him.
What the fuck? How could you do this?
For funsies.
That's basically Stinkus that you just killed.
Why is Stinkus Baba?
Because you said so?
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page. I think second or third, I forget where it fell in with RuneScape. It was definitely RuneScape before was 1-1 for me.
I mean, if Webkins counts, my first was Webkins, but I don't think Webkins counts as that.
I'm pretty
I
sure
mean,
it
it is
counts.
kind of an MMO. It's not a very fleshed out one.
Not really an MMO.
I still found it so funny when I looked at the website like a year ago and saw that they had done basically the RuneScape thing and had like modern webkins and then classic webskins.
No fucking way.
Yeah, they did that a while back.
That's
I don't.
Because I remember you having like the exact same reaction.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, fair.
I don't remember the password to my webkins, but I remember the password to my brother's webkins because I would log in with both accounts and have like 2 accounts because what you do, you want to trade items, right? So I'd give someone like shit offer on the one account, and then I'd come in with my other account, and then I'd give them a like better offer, and they would take my better offer, the shit offer, because the offer they previously got was even worse.
Market manipulation.
Yes, I was doing market manipulation as like a 10-year-old.
That's so funny to hear that that was happening on fucking webkins. That's where you
Why
learned.
is that funny to hear that it's happening on webkins?
That's where you learned it, because it's webkins. Why are you scamming people on a web? Oh
That's
my
not
god.
scamming people. That's just using things life to your advantage.
You're fucking alting
Yes, and
on webkins and scamming people.
yes, and I also had a girlfriend on Webkins. Like,
That's not a. Did you scam her too?
I think it's for the
No.
best that Spider never started playing RuneScape.
This is yeah. Spider would have crashed
They
the
would have
supplies.
ruined people's accounts.
I'm not gonna try RuneScape at this point. I don't need to.
I mean,
I
yeah,
bet
that's clearly a good thing. You
Yeah.
probably would have crashed the market in some way.
I don't think I was that smart.
You were
You were doing market manipulation. You knew how to scam people.
Hey, that's not scamming people.
Yes, it literally is.
No, it isn't.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, we're fine. I whoopsed.
You are lying to people to get more money out of them.
That's not lying. They don't know that both of the accounts are me.
That's why it's lying.
What the fuck?
Congratulations, you've pointed out the lie.
I can't. Fucking hell. Oh. Is it Pepsi art in the art channel? Alright, give me a minute. Give me minutes for this to clear out the enemies in this level. Holy shit. I see something was goated. What was that? Spider's too goated, yeah.
I'm not goated.
I'm going to my G. Must avenge Baba. Spider must pay. Gotta beat up Spider, alright.
But I'm gonna. Okay. Do it. You won't.
I mean, they won't. They don't know where you are.
They'd have to find me first. You guys know where I am, though, which is scarier. You.
That's true.
Really? I don't know exactly where you are right now.
I feel like you know what city I live in.
All right, let me see this art. Why did you put a sweet potato on Spampton's face instead of a nose? And why is it just kind of like taped there? That's fascinating. Oh my god, the 5 pebbles here it comes meme?
What?
I mean, have you seen the meme of the reaction image of the dude saying "Here it comes" and he's pointing at the hurricane coming?
Okay. Yeah, I thought there was like something specific to Rain World.
I mean, it is specific to Rain World,
It
and
is
that
now.
it is now, yes. Why is the... Okay, you're gonna have to explain the one where there's a bunch of different scugs, and then they have a blackboard in the background where they drew a furry with and across the chest it just says "no boob." I'm gonna need some context on that one. That one.
I-
Still
Isaac,
getting into
you-
furry art? What the fuck?
Is being a furry contagious?
I don't think so, but maybe we're
I mean,
seeing.
it's contagious in the same sense that any interest is contagious, because like you can't like something you don't know exists, but past that.
I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, I've like
Spearmaster likes to draw.
What if being a furry? What if being a furry was a sexually transmitted disease?
If it was sexually transmitted, that'd be... How would that work?
Like it was just an STD.
What, furry is now just one of the brain worms that just like gets... I'm not even gonna continue that. I don't want to continue this.
Ooh, woo, get brainworm?
Ew.
Alphonse, I know it's called, they're called STIs now. I don't care.
I feel like they were called both when we were in school. They would put like STD/STI, and there
I
was like
think
a
when we
difference
were in
between
school,
them.
they like changed the terminology for
Oh, is that why
reasons.
they put them as both?
Yeah, I don't know why.
I don't know what the difference was. I thought some of them were considered STDs and some were considered STIs, but maybe I'm wrong.
That's outside my idea, given that that's biological stuff rather than... that's outside my jurisdiction, I don't know.
I'm actually like finishing out multiple sets here. I have all of the Rings of Recovery and all of the Crawling Critters sets
I
too
just
now.
finished out the soldier's uniform. Yeah.
Soldier's uniform is a really nice one to finish out.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Just gonna... Oh, there's nothing
Okay,
down
yeah,
here. That's
that was-
hype.
That would...
Love that.
Love taking a lot of damage for no point.
Yeah, I should have told you guys.
You uncultured swine? Yes.
Yes.
What's wrong with being uncultured?
My culture is funny cat book, and there is nothing else. There's nothing else in my little head.
My culture is bringing complicated board games to social situations that people don't want to play complicated board games.
Because diseases are not curable, I think, by nature or something like that. So they consider infections.
Some of them
because they're
are
men.
but some of them are curable, aren't they? Like, isn't
Yeah, it's
aren't like there's 2 of them that are curable and like the rest of them aren't?
it's
or
probably
something?
weird, just specifics to the terminology.
'Cause
Yeah.
that's why they did the slash, because some of them are curable and some of them aren't. Like, I think gonorrhea is the one that's curable.
That makes okay. I don't know them very well.
Why do I remember that?
Good question. Do you have it?
No, I was the kid paying attention in class, I guess.
That makes sense.
Why does it make sense for me to pay attention?
You know, that's actually true. It makes more sense if you weren't. You gonna argue? You just questioned me in the first place, and I just went with it. And I just started, and I just doubled back and agreed with you.
I don't know.
Do it.
I feel like I didn't pay attention, and then I still remember more stuff than people who did. So I don't know.
Some of it probably just interested you more than it did for other people. Don't know. Want aid? Get some help. Get some help. I can't wait for parents to start saying, remember to use protection or else you'll catch the furry. Eventually we're getting the, I've been seeing the Force Femme. It's going to be Force Fur pretty damn soon.
I don't know what that is, and I think I'll just hate it if I learn about it. So,
I probably
First
didn't.
Fim or First Fur?
well, it sounds like one's a joke playing off the latter's a joke on the former. So,
I hate the like Force Fim, Force Mask stuff. I'm gonna die. Fucking hell.
Yeah, just back up. I got this. Clear.
yeah, I haven't heard of it, but yeah, no, that just sounds disgusting.
Really cringe. And then, for some reason, people assume like all trans people would like it, and I don't know what's going on there. But
That doesn't sound right.
yeah, I'm just gonna.
Chickenpox hibernates in you and resurfaces as patches of drier skin. That's true.
Oh, I got chickenpox as a kid, even though I got vaccinated. First vaccination and the booster shot.
It hit you anyway.
Yeah. So I had like the doctor said that I had the most mild case of chickenpox that he had ever seen.
It's just like one
But I
bump.
had chickenpox as a kid. It just was like super mild because. But I don't know. Like it's supposed to be that if you got the chickenpox, that you won't be able to get shingles like when you get old. But because
That
I
is
got
the
the
opposite
vaccine,
of true.
is it? Is
If
it
you
not,
have
is that true?
chickenpox, that chickenpox is shingles. I'm pretty
No,
sure.
no. But if you get the vaccine, it works against shingles as well.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah.
But
yeah.
because I got the vaccine and I got chickenpox,
That's kind of nice.
it's unknown if
Yeah.
because I remember when I was a kid, my mom like, asked the doctor if it was about it.
Interesting. You show everyone.
Wait, shows us?
I.
What do you just do?
I just hold on. Link item. Oh,
Can you
Wait.
show the items?
if you hold down R, I held down R to compare it to what I, because it looks to be a higher tier, just the same. It's the same level, but a higher tier of what I'm already wearing. And if you hold the R down, then it a little bar does, like, goes up to like eventually link item.
That's strange.
What does that do though? That doesn't do a
I think
thing.
if you want to tell people you have it, I guess.
I guess.
Unless
so.
you can drop it in any way, like who the fuck cares?
Yeah, like that doesn't do anything.
Maybe they're planning on adding that feature at some point.
Mhm.
Maybe. Seen memes of I'm a Guri, and then the next scene. What this caused by this game. Fury. I'm a fury.
A fury or a furry?
Clearly we're talking the the Greek myth, the Furies.
There, in this TTRPG that I played called Draw Steel, there's a Fury class, and I kept pronouncing it wrong and saying furry, and they kept making fun of me.
As you do.
Because I was playing the Fury and kept saying I was playing the furry by accident.
To go along with the, like, calling them woofs.
Yes, I do call them woofs.
You're just not very good with, like, mammals, are you?
I'm good with mammals. I'll give all the mammals all the
Spider
pets.
could never be a furry because they're not good with mammals.
Apparently. I actually...
Now I gotta become one just to prove you wrong.
Do it.
No.
the vaccine shipped out in the
Coward.
90s. Lore. Neat.
I am a coward. You got a problem with it?
Why do I keep getting shields? I don't want them.
Because you have a paladin that you like to play.
But they're not better shields. I don't want them. They also said in the patch notes that supposedly they started weighting the gear drops to be more in line with what your stats are, so you get more strength stuff if you have higher strength. So why the hell am I getting so many shields? That's one secret already.
Maybe it thinks you want shields.
Maybe it just thinks I really like my paladin, which I do, but, like, I don't need these. Woofs. Fast and the Furious. Too fast, too furry. Big furry moments. Oh, shit. Okay, you're fine.
Yeah. I'm level 12 now. I can do whatever the hell I want.
You're built different now. I'm getting an awful lot of health from something. I'm doing fairly good here. That one. But... Oh, shit. Was I just saying...
I found the other secret.
Oh, yeah. Let me help.
But I'm about to die.
Yeah, back up. Let them come to us. What was I talking about? I feel like this is part of why I find there to be very little point in bringing up my own topics of conversation, because very inevitably somebody will change it to something completely different. Like,
I mean, to be fair, you were in a call with two other people that are going to say things that they don't want to say.
Yeah, but like it happens just with chat messages too, is more my point.
You could ignore chat if you wanted to, though.
But why would I do that? That would defeat the point of me streaming in the first place.
I feel like there's
Sure
plenty
to
of people
chat
who
about
stream
your
and
paper.
don't-
I'm
Yeah,
not...
you should be your chat, your whole paper.
If I die in the final fight, maybe I'll do so. I feel like it would be a little bit more effective to just edit it out to leave out, like, sensitive and, like, identifying information and then just share it for anybody that actually wants to read it themselves.
You should read the whole thing out loud.
That's...
Give the people what they want. You don't care about your fans, Epi.
I don't care about... Because I'm not reading my boring-ass research paper.
I can't
Yeah.
believe streamer's a fake fan.
Yeah.
A fan of fans?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm a real... Using the more literal term of fan, my ceiling fan's being a bitch.
What the hell is your ceiling fan doing?
It's like, you know, like... So you know how fans rotate, right?
Yeah.
I would hope so.
It's, like, it's rotating in such a way that it's clearly grinding against something, but really inconsistently inside its inner workings.
I
So...
can't believe your fan is grinding on you. That's so wild.
So I'm gonna go back to talking about something else now. Anyway.
So I am also a big fan of the literal fan. but my childhood bedroom like doesn't have a ceiling fan in it. So anytime I visit my parents, I am like thoroughly disappointed by the fact that I don't have a fan blowing on me, because I've gotten so used to like living in places that have ceiling fans.
Ceiling fans, like, just having temperature circulation in general is important, especially since with
No, my parents' house literally has no ceiling fans, not even in the bathroom. It drives me insane.
beat them out.
Like you have to like if you take a shower at my parents' house, you have to like wipe the moisture off the walls to like prevent it from growing like mildew.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
Not even any windows.
There's a window, but it like doesn't help.
I'm just so used to there not being usable fans in my rooms because I don't think I've really ever had a functioning ceiling fan in my bedroom. They've all just been kind of so off balance that I'm weirded out by turning them on.
We have like a weird ceiling fan that's in the hallway of our apartment, and that ceiling fan is very off balance. And occasionally I'll accidentally turn it on, and I'll hear it, and I'll be like, "What the fuck is that shit?"
Yeah, they're scary sometimes. Are we actually about to win this run despite me
Yes.
being fucked and then Isaac not being high level and Spider
Well, most people die
dying?
right now.
That's
I mean,
true.
the Avatar can easily just kill us.
Yeah.
Hey, I died less than I normally die.
That you wait, what? Say that again?
I've died less than I normally have died.
That is true. You've only died, I think, like 2 or 3 times.
I have 545 health right now.
500. You are doing good.
Yeah. And that's with me dying multiple times.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still at
I
469.
focused on health. I focused on health items this time.
Fuck yeah.
Because I was like, I keep having issues dying in this game.
Survivability, hell yeah.
But I think it means that my like attack is slightly lower than I would have the other times I played this. But like that's okay.
Yeah. That's
Don't worry, we're gonna win this. I have 100 shadow curse.
Oh my god. He actually did it. I just like to listen at times. I do appreciate that when people just listen, it just causes problems when like I have no idea what. It's hard to I feel like part of the problem that I have is that like people will choose very selectively and very instantly and very silently to go silent and just start listening. So all of a sudden I start talking about something and then there might have been there might have been like 3 or 4 people chatting before, and then all of a sudden everybody goes silent. I'm like, ah.
Yeah, I've
So I
definitely
suck.
had times that like real life shit happened where I just get distracted and just stop listening to your stream at random points without telling you that I'm leaving.
Yeah. Which is for the most part fine. But it makes it hard to actually try to like talk about something or converse when all of a sudden it's like nobody's responding and I don't know if anybody's actually listening anymore, and I don't know. It's kind of difficult. You have 2 attacks and goddammit they are getting their use. I'm actually just not dying and it's kind of working for me.
I'm having to kind of chug potions.
I just had to take...
I'm out of potions, so I just need to not get hit.
Doing okay here. He's almost dead, just survive. Survive a little bit longer, there you go. There you go!
Yay.
And I got a second map too. It's a different place. This is Bandit Keep. Climb the Bandit Keep
I
to...
didn't get a single map.
Climb the Bandit Keep, find and kill the Bandit Lord, awards item level 22 epic hands equipment. Why are they both hands?
And
Is that just like gloves?
It's just, yeah, purple rarity gloves.
that means their hands, they're gonna grope you.
Do it in chunks with a funny voice. Oh my goodness. I don't think it's going to be very interesting for people to...
Congratulations, you defeated the Avatar of Shadows. This is a unlock game +1 for this character.
I do see you,
Okay.
Lunite, don't worry. I'm just getting through messages and conversation.
Conversation, what's that?
Who knows? Isaac can go promote. But,
Are we going to keep with these level 20 characters? What's our plan?
maybe? I need to change my dude around at least a little bit, so in a bit. How's it going well? Regretivator officially on Siva Gunner channel, DMs. And I did see your thing last night, yes. Cynical Billy. Who's Cynical Billy? Oh, that's on the Siva Gunner channel. Okay, I see it. Siva Gunner already had rips of Regretivator, didn't they? That's cool to see, though. I did see that that your thing finally got a release date. Very good. Fake the run till you make it. Fake it till you make it. It all comes back to faking it till you make it. It is endless. Simply respond to yourself. That way you'll always have someone to talk to. Are you suggesting that I... Okay, in counseling, there is legitimate techniques of one in particular called the empty chair, where you sit in empty chair in front of somebody and then they talk to it like it's the source of their problems, and then you have them switch chairs over to sit in the other chair and then try to respond to their own problems. Like, have two sides of the conversation. Are you suggesting...
That's kind of stupid.
You would think, but apparently, like, it just works for some people. Like, it's not going to work for everybody, but for the people it works
that
for.
just sounds like the psychological version of, like, you know, have the rubber duck on your desk to explain your, like, math problem to, and you'll figure out what's wrong.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
that started as a coding thing, not a math thing.
Yeah, I think it is. I have heard it more as a coding thing, but it works for any kind of, like, technical thing like that.
I have like 10 rubber ducks on my work desk.
Wait, why? Wait.
For the rubber duck thing that Isaac was just talking about.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I see. That's...
The first one I found on the ground in a parking lot, and then I've just slowly acquired more at like conventions and shit. Oh my god. I also have a Leafeon plushie on my work desk.
Neat.
You can't judge me.
Neat. Oh, I understand why I have...
You have one of the best one.
Yes, I have the best one.
Alright, so I need fire stuff. I guess I could... Man, my best fire stuff is a book and a wand.
Lol.
Alright, there's one that's...
Then get fired.
There's only one...
Ayo.
There's one two-handed staff that's only one level lower.
If you were two-handed, what would you do?
I do have two hands. What's your
You
point?
sure?
Last I checked, I can look at them right now, actually. What the fuck? Cynical Billy's a person on the ceiling because they're a top donor, gotcha. There's several rips that officially appear in the game, fuck yeah. Or like talking to an imaginary friend. Talking to yourself is the best way to get good answers.
Yeah.
That's the saddest echo chamber I've ever heard of in my life. Holy shit. I see what you
kind of work though.
I see what you mean though, yeah. What do I want on this? Confusion? Let's do destruction. And then this one gets... Does it already have on it? Deadly is spell crit damage, I think. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. And then...
You had two left-handed hands. What would you do?
Cry, I guess.
Probably get like... Need some like custom stuff.
Yeah, I'd just be pissed that I have to keep buying like 2 pairs of every kind of glove I want, and then just like have two random ones hanging around.
Do you think if you had 2 left hands, you would need like some kind of custom instrument to play instruments?
Probably.
Probably, actually. I'm also realizing that I might need to...
Or you could just pick up the drums where it probably wouldn't matter.
I am starting to realize I kind of need to piss.
Now you want to take a break and go piss?
I might. You guys can, if you guys want to talk about your 2 left-handedness, you can do that while I go use the bathroom. Did Cell already leave?
Do you think
That's
a two
fast.
left-hand guitar would look more like a left-handed guitar or a right-hand?
Spell
do.
cooldown, spell mana cost.
Because the difference between a left-handed guitar and a right-handed guitar are the order of the strings on it. But like maybe if you have a two left-handed guitar, this order of the strings wouldn't matter. But maybe you wouldn't even be able to play guitar. I don't know.
I feel like you'd be able to figure out some way. Like that does.
Probably.
Just need to put
I'm
stuff.
gonna get some water while he goes piss.
Alright, Isaac, you're gonna have to, you get to talk now for a little bit. Talk to chat. I will be back in a moment.
Okay. Or develop flexible thumbs. That's. I don't
I have
want
more
to.
water now.
I don't want to like think about like my thumb bending the entire opposite way.
Do you think that if someone had hypermobile joints and they had two left hands, it would like counter each other out, so like two left hands wouldn't matter because they're hypermobile?
I suppose.
You could just
It's
kind of
just-
bend the
ugh.
hand back to being like a right hand.
That's. Ugh.
Did I successfully gross you out?
Yeah, not quite gross out. More just is like, nope, I don't like that.
You know, I bet
Weird
two
guitar
left.
calluses. Yeah. I mean,
I
yeah.
bet-
Actually, that is a thing because like even if you could bend all of your fingers the opposite way, like your fingernails would still be on the other side, and that's kind of important. You use fingernails for a bunch of things.
I bet like a two left-handed person could be like do like interesting rock climbing stuff.
Yeah.
Like maybe you can do the moves differently. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't give an advantage. Do you think anyone's actually been born with two left hands before?
Oh, I'm certain someone has.
Oh well, conjoined twins have.
I mean, yeah. They also have a
Technically.
pair of right hands too, though.
Not necessarily, because it depends on like how right? Because sometimes you
Yeah.
have it where they you also have the people where they absorbed like most of their sibling, but not all.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Wow.
I've done it.
We realize that there are people that already have two left hands because conjoined twins exist.
Wait, how does that... What? Wait, is that how that works? I don't know.
Out.
I don't... Cool. Sure, just taking your word for it here. The shop actually has a better robe for me. Enchant.
I just talk. I'm not actually smart.
That's fair. I can relate. Weapon attack. Okay, that's good. What is it right now?
Spider mentioning
Yes.
their little leafy on reminded me of this.
Of what?
I like that one. Just put the thing in the meme pit.
Espeon is a cat, and if you think otherwise, you're... What the fuck? I mean, yeah. Like, the other ones seem a bit less cat-like. I just... What the fuck?
I mean, did you read the other tier?
Every evolution takes inspiration from several different creatures, and trying to label any of them as a specific animal defeats the point of them being fantasy monsters with their own nuances and traits. Fuck you, Espeon. Wait, what other animals are all of them besides like Vaporeon being fucking part fish, obviously?
I mean, people can, like, dogs, foxes.
Okay, I see.
What's your
I see a
favorite
lot of people just
evolution?
call evolutions dogs, which it's like,
I mean, they are kind of fucked up looking
Zeppy.
dogs. Zeppy?
What's your favorite evolution?
Streamer doesn't tend to go for evolutions. from
I'm
what
not
I've
a
seen.
big Eevee guy. I'm trying to think though. I feel like I'm not sure. I feel like
My
either
favorite.
I feel like Leafeon or Glaceon would be my pick. But I'm not sure. Like it's just kind of I don't know if I necessarily have like a Pokemon type that I like. Like there's nothing that I particularly gravitate towards.
Do you have a favorite Pokemon?
I have a lot. I like a lot of Pokemon. They're very good. They're good creatures. But I don't know if I would say that I have a single favorite. I don't like having single favorites in general. Single favorites make me sad like the other ones are being left out and less appreciated. Need... This one has... What the fuck does my... Has that on it? Okay, yeah, I want to keep that. Like, Sandslash comes out as something I particularly like. Like, I have my teams for, like, each generation for the most part, but I very much enjoy the knowledge of a rubber duck collection. That is pretty cool. This boy, how fucking dare. Even if it was true this time. Eevee Fox. Sylveon and Glaceon are cats, and I won't stand for anything else. Glaceon as well.
Sylveon is a weird one to insist as a cat.
Glaceon, I don't know about that. What about based Sandslash? Sandslash is just kind of fucks, man. I don't know. I need to think about my
Do you have
teams.
particular preference for Alolan Sandslash or not?
Not
I don't
really.
like Alolan
What the
Sandslash.
fuck's wrong with our Alolan Sandslash?
It's ugly.
It's
I don't
just
like Ice
Sandslash but blue.
I don't like ice type.
How fucking dare?
You just hate the color blue? It's
No,
the
I
same.
don't hate the color blue.
It's literally
feel
the
like
same
Ice
design,
type
but
moves-
it's blue.
Ice
You
type
must be
moves
forgetting
aren't that
something.
good.
Hold on, I need to think about what my teams were for each generation, because in each Pokemon game that I've played, I stick to Pokemon from that generation for the most part.
Yeah.
You know, it
So,
literally is just Sandslash but blue. I didn't forget anything.
oh my god.
Sandslash
Stop
would look good
slandering!
in blue.
That's not even slander. That's just like I like both of them. It's just like they didn't really because Alola was the first one. They didn't really do much
Stop slandering.
with it. What the fuck you mean? Alola
Don't-
Ninetales is basically the same thing, just like a little wispier.
Don't be mean. I like.
Not being mean.
I
You're
like-
just taking offense.
Yeah, it's being mean. I like Scizor. I like Scizor a lot.
Skizzers.
Skizzer is.
I like Absol.
I know you like Absol. Yeah. Don Fan. I'm just scrolling through the entire Pokedex right now, trying to find the ones that I put in my team.
Great, because I'm looking at pictures of frogs on Tumblr right now. And I'm gonna
Frog.
share them in your Discord.
Frog. I like.
All right,
I like specifically
obviously-
Gallade. Gallade is cool.
Mm.
What, Isaac?
but yes, we can all agree though that the best legendary is Latias and the best mythic is Shaman, right? Though, right? That's just a universal thing.
Fuck you. No. I refuse.
I can't believe streamer is objectively wrong live on stream.
Listen. You seem to be forgetting a very, very key point.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me find it.
I don't know what's coming.
I don't know either. That's why I need to find it.
Oh, okay. I thought there was like some like cursed meme you had in mind.
No, I'm actually just kind of looking through the legendaries right now, being like, how do I fucking dunk on him here? I...
If you pull out any of the Gen 4 legendaries, I will lose respect for you.
Wait, what's wrong with the Gen 4 ones?
They're just not interesting.
Okay, wait a minute. Gen 8 came out with Deer on Horse, and he has 2 horses.
Okay, the horses are cool. I don't care much for the I work out at the gym one, or work out work out the library one.
You missed a very key word there, boy.
What is it?
I really
Shaman
it's like the
Gen 4?
most important word in that entire phrase.
I'd love it when I do that.
You're shitting on Gen 4, but isn't Shaman Gen 4? I like.
Well, yeah, but Shaman's Gen 4, but I'm talking about the legendaries of Gen 4.
Not the mythics.
Isn't Shaman a legendary?
Shaman's, I think, considered a mythic, but that really doesn't matter because it doesn't matter which one is which. It doesn't. Like, there's no real
They're
distinction.
like the same thing. Like, I feel like as a kid, I called all the mythics legendary.
Yeah.
I think Mythic is literally just this is the one they gave out through event codes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Eevee is kind of like Kirby Eevee Bubblegum. Bubblegum Eevee?
As
Kinda,
Gen
I can
5
say.
enjoyer, no one tops Meloetta and Genesect. Meloetta is really cool.
Genesect does fuck. I love Gen 5 so much.
Genesect I very much respect as a design, but it is very much not for me.
Yeah. Also, I'm glad White brought up Gen 5 because that is the best generation, and it has Superior, which actually, now that I think about it, is the best Pokemon objectively.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is
Gen 5 was the first Pokemon game I bought with my own money.
Gen
Arvin
5.
at the Regigigas trio was Gen 3.
I mean, it was Christmas money. It was a gift, but it was still my money.
It was still yours, yes.
It was still mine.
Regigigi, Pseudo-Legend... the first Regigigis were Gen 3. Regigigas, the big, funny, like, normal one, was Gen 4. Hello,
I
good.
also think
Did Gigas come later?
I think he did. I think. I might be wrong, but I don't really know. I also just saw Vikavolt in the Pokedex, and Vikavolt also fucks.
I pronounced so many of the Pokemon names just like wrong as a child, and hearing them pronounced the right way always fucks me up. I'm like, that's not how, but it is how.
It is how.
Yeah, Gigas was Gen 4. Huh.
Yeah.
Superior's peak,
I am...
Superior is cool, but I'm going like it's not that cool.
Isaac, get
Like
the
this
fuck
is a
out of my...
generation that
Get the
this
fuck
is a
out.
generation that has Zebstrika. Like what the fuck are you gonna do?
Zebstrike is not cool.
Did you just say not cool?
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Isaac has this...
No thanks.
Isaac has this talent where every single time he makes a Pokemon team, he picks ones that he likes, and they are objectively every single time like horrible to use.
Oh yeah, no. If I ever play Gen 3, I'm going to use Mighty Ina and I'm going to use Delcatty. Both of them will have like some of the lowest BSTs in the series.
Delcat is cute, but it sucks.
That's the entire point.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not a good look. I think I'm good with that. Sorry, I'm kind of holding things up here. Hold on. Isaac, get out. Ban him.
Look, just because I want to have the funny quadruped creatures like Zebstrika and Liepard doesn't mean that I can't respect Superior while also acknowledging that it is worse than the other ones.
Did you not hear me say the word objectively, sir? I said
yeah,
it is
I'm objectively correct.
I said it is objectively the best Pokemon. There is nothing that you can do about this. I'm sorry.
I don't think that's true.
I don't think you know what truth is, then. That's very sad.
So what makes Superior so much better than something like Arbok?
Have you looked at it?
They're both snakes.
Have you looked
They're
at
both
it?
snakes.
Have you looked at Superior?
Arbok is Orpal. How are you beating that?
Oh my goodness.
Orpal.
He thinks that the
Orpal.
Orpal actually clears.
Orpal. If you
Uh,
could be Orpal, would you be Orpal? Orpal.
I wouldn't be Orpal
Orpal.
because then I'd be stepping on Corey's toes. I wouldn't want to do that. Death to Gen 3 and 4? Wait, what's wrong? Wait, just because they brought in the Reggies? What's wrong with them? What? Why are they problems? They're not that bad. They're kind of funny.
I think that playing through Fire Red, it was like that. Fire Red and White were the two that I played. That just like those are kind of equal in my mind, and they're both really good.
They're both very good, yes.
I think nostalgia reasons, I really liked Crystal.
That's
'Cause that
fair.
was the first one. I played.
Real quick, do you guys want to do the Ghostly Crypt or the Bandit Keep? Both of them bring us
I
epic
don't-
hands.
I don't think I care much because I don't know the difference.
I mean, just by do you want to go to a undead place and fight ghosts and shit, or do you want to do bandit stuff?
Let's just do the Bandit one first.
Let's do the bandit one first. That
Okay.
one has the higher level stuff.
Death to Reggie. I guess Arvinith really doesn't like the Titan.
Design-wise and name-wise, I don't like either. Be creative better? Fucking hell, okay. I need to take off the...
I feel like it's really hard to take like criticisms to the like creativity of those when like Eevee exists. Like those, you can't tell me that Eevee evolutions are creative.
I think Gen 1 entirely needs to be taken down a peg on how much on the glaze people give it for its
The
design.
first one that you said that you liked was Sandslash.
I know, but Sandslash is a standout. Meanwhile, we have literal pile of cum.
The best early gen Pokemon is
You
Snorlax.
like Vanillux.
I like
Vanillux fucks.
Snorlax. Snorlax is the best. Snorlax is so cute.
Snorlax is cool. Like, there's a lot. Okay, I'm not debating the quality of them. I'm debating people like saying like modern Pokemon have problems, like they're so dumb in their designs. Meanwhile, Charizard was literally the most basic bitch dragon you've ever seen in your fucking life. Like, come on now.
Yeah, like Dragonite's also right there, and he's just like a good little boy.
Okay, I thought you were about to upset me. I thought you were about to fight me here.
No, I mean I will still fight anyone that Dragonair is a better design than Dragonite.
You
but
can have that
That doesn't mean that Dragonite is bad.
You can have that opinion. I can accept that, as long as people aren't shitting on my boy Dragonite.
Yeah. I am slightly sad at the Mega Dragonite thing that
That's
they're doing for ZA.
A shit post, and I am not hearing otherwise. It is really funny to me.
I mean, it just feels like they barely did anything. They just slapped big wings on its head and called it a day.
Yes. And I love it.
I mean, fair. I was
It's,
just expecting something more.
it just makes me happy. Alright, I actually can do fire damage this time. I am going to play the game correctly. Waiting on boy.
Yeah, I'm just looking at drinks and things.
Some Pokemons are okay, some Pokemons are why. I know nobody here is about to shit on my boy Vanillux. We're not shitting on the ice cream Pokemon. I don't know what you have in mind when you're thinking of that, other than the Reggies, obviously, but Isaac's brought up Vanillux, and I'm not hearing slander.
I mean, I have no problem with Vanillux. I just find it funny. It's like, yeah, no, Gen 1
feel like-
says uninspired designs.
The internet gave so much shit to Vanillux when that design was released, and I think it was overblown.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Like,
Oh my god, they scream when I hit them. Oh my god, do you hear these guys?
yeah.
Why are they doing that?
Because it's different
At
enemies.
least they're not moaning.
That's true. Oh my god, I got to hear so much of the Dark Souls 1, like, dip pain sound for the male character. And it brings...
Why'd you get
like
hit that
moaning?
much?
It's not even that I got hit that much, it's that it happens that often. And oh my god, I
Yeah.
forgot how funny that shit is.
Oh, hey, some ore. It's just lying around.
Love that for you, man. He isn't the dragon type, though. Dragonite is a gentle derp of a boy. Dratini is obviously better. I see that Alphonse has chosen to fight. I see. I
mean,
Pick the battle.
he's right, though.
Isaac?
I just said it earlier, and
You-
you said it was a respectable opinion.
You said that you liked it better, not that it was just not that it was just obviously better. There's different connotations to these words.
Yeah, I guess.
One is like, I simply like this better. The other is, you're wrong if you think otherwise. Them's
Those aren't
fighting.
mutually exclusive.
They aren't mutually exclusive, but they are different.
Yeah.
Wait, I can get
I
more
just wish
experience.
that, like, of the, like, dragon aesthetic things in Gen 1, that they, like, differentiate each other more. Like Charizard and Dragonite kind of have the same outline, it's just the, Dragonite is more friend-shaped.
Dragonite is more friend-shaped. He is my friend.
They had limited pixels back then.
They did, yes. People overlook Gen 1's simpleton mods. I'm not kidding. There's pile of sludge, and then there's bigger pile of sludge. Like, I'm... And also, if you write Muck's name backwards, it's just calm. Like, let's be real here. There's a snake Pokemon that evolves into a bigger snake Pokemon, and their names are literally just different names of snake backwards. Like, get real. Come on, man. Vanillice is a parasite. That better be loving.
Okay.
That better be saying parasite in a loving way. We're going to have some issues. Vanillux is great. Love me my ice types. Vanillux is my beautiful boy.
I feel like people just gave so much shit to it because they were nostalgic for Pokemon and
Gen 5 got a lot of slack. I think I watched a video on this where a lot of them got a lot of... Gen 5 got a lot of slack because it was leaked early on that people weren't going to be able to bring their previous game Pokemon over to it until they've already beaten the game. They had to use the new ones. And the Pokedex, like, you couldn't find earlier Pokemon until after the game, after you beat the game. Like, that's when, like, the post game is where the tall grass started having earlier generations.
a thing that pissed me off.
Oh, the secret's down here.
With
Okay, there's
with like bringing Pokemon up was they used to not have name filters. You could name them whatever you wanted, right? So I had a Feraligatr that was named Stupid, and I transferred Stupid up to Gen 6, and I had it since Gen 4, right?
I thought its name was Dumbass.
No, maybe its name was Dumbass, but I thought its name was Stupid.
It was something bad. I remember this story.
It was like really generic. It wasn't even that like bad. Stupid.
Yeah.
And
then it didn't let you later on.
It didn't. Yeah, it like got rid of the name, and you can't change the if you aren't the original owner of the Pokemon. And because I transferred it up, I'm no longer the original owner of the Pokemon. It like pissed like 13-year-old me off so much, or 14, like however old I was. Like when other like X and Y came out, I was just so mad at it.
They went and fought you. They picked a fight.
Yeah, I was like, you can't name. Why can't I name it? I died.
That was fast. This might be a difficult short mission. This might be a concern. We shall see in a moment. Weren't a lot of Pokemons based on Dragon Quests? Maybe? I don't know the original Pokemon lore. I don't know that.
I feel like the Dragon Quest and Pokemon like had similar inspirations. I don't know if they were like on each other. They could have been. I don't know.
Good chance. Get you back up here. DS1 moan is crazy. It's so funny.
I really don't know why they decided that they need to do that. Like, you can't do that by accident.
I mean, someone's idea was to do it on purpose, and they just went with it, you know?
It might have just been a thing of, like, the voice actor was told to do some pain sounds and make them different, and then he tried to make some that were different. Maybe he needed to do one that was a little bit longer than the other ones, and it just happened to come out like that. Either way, it sparks joy. It's very funny. Parasite is in you eating it as part of the life cycle? Is that one of the Pokedex entries to it or something? I haven't read all of them. I don't
think
read
that's a Pokedex entry. I think that's just a little headcanon thing, because like things that tend to make themselves look like food.
Oh yeah. They put 2 of the purple orbs in this place right next to each other.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
If it's a short mission, you need
Are they
to buff up.
random between maps, or are they like set?
Well, the levels are randomly generated in general. It's just more a thing of, like, this one's set to generate with 2 instead of just 1, because usually it's just one of these.
So they could like so they're randomly next to each other.
Yeah. It just
It's
happened
not like
to
they're always next to each other.
just happened
Well, it
to put
depends
them
on
there.
what building blocks they laid out. They could have.
Yeah.
They could have done that on purpose. but
Maybe.
we don't have the data to know.
The first time we've been here.
Attack it.
The first time we've been here, so we can hear all the bandits screaming as we burn them.
Scream harder, bitches.
Make some noise! No, it's a life thing. Isaac got it? Oh, okay. I see. Like the way that the electrodes look like Pokeballs as like a sort of mimic type thing.
Yep.
They are formed that way for a purpose, a natural purpose in their existence. It's world building. Vanillux wants to die, apparently.
Sam.
True.
Mood.
Big mood. It's giving us a lot of these triple choices.
Yeah, you can actually like choose a build kind of thing,
Yeah.
which is neat.
Dude, Northern Line would love this.
Pick from 3 different options. Let's fucking go.
I saw somebody make a comment that Northern Line would be absurdly good at old school RuneScape because it's a pick 3, protect from melee, ranged, or magic. We found the secret, so we should be good.
Did we? Oh yeah,
we
we
did.
did.
Yeah, we're good. Go for it. Don't read Beautifly Dex entires. They're terrifying. I mean, a lot of them are terrifying. I don't know Beautiflies, actually.
I've never heard of Beautiflies being wonky.
I don't hear about Beautifly in general.
True.
I feel like I'm in a really bad spot here because, like, everybody here has a shield.
Do
Like,
they?
Yeah, like, I cannot hit them.
There's so much going on that I legitimately couldn't tell. I just know that there's some of the gladiators that throw nets on me and piss me off.
Yeah, they're a little bit obnoxious. They're a little bit obnoxious. We are all mage characters. Are we silly?
Yes. Maybe.
I mean, this is the same thing we did before.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
I didn't fully realize before.
And I'm kind of mostly using melee things, so.
Yeah, I noticed that that's probably why you're not noticing that they have shields. Because you're not really getting affected by it. What was I saying? But yes, the Gen 5 Fox is the end of the ultimate takeaway here. I also saw a thing. I saw a video recently of somebody who made of somebody's ROM hack of the Fire Red Leaf Green games, where they added like 2 or 3 evolutionary parts to like every single line,
Huh.
and kind of
They
went.
go up to tier 4 Pokemon now?
I'm talking like Venusaur having 3 evolutions past Venusaur.
That's ridiculous.
There was a lot, yeah. Like all 3 of the evolutions that were available at that point, each had full 3-part lines to them.
Some
Do
ROM
they
hacks
branch
do
off
that.
from each other, or are they just straight lines?
No, it's just like you can choose Eevee, and then you can choose one of the original 3 evolutions, and each of the 3 evolutions has its own 3-part side.
That just sounds like too much. Like some of these ROM hacks are just doing too much.
Like, how long is this game?
Oh, I
Your
was
Pokemon get to level 1,000.
it was wild to see Zubat eventually, like the final evolution of Zubat, just be biblically accurate angel. Which was fascinating, but like,
Grab the secret in the bottom right.
yes, the ride-on line for the 5th one just becomes effectively a rock and then is reborn, as in the 6th one is called Rhyborn. Like, they kind of went hard on a whole lot of it. It was more like, I don't know how the hell you make a game balanced around that. I can do no damage to these guys. Like, it's not doing anything. I'm melting them and they're just not giving a shit.
I feel like I would just get annoyed at the designs in that game, because part of my problem with Pokemon is, like, as you evolve a lot of them, they become, like more, like, aggressive. They're supposed to look cool, but it's like, that's not what I want. Which is why I end up with characters like Delcatty.
It's true. It kind of depended on which one you looked at. There were a lot of pretty good ones. A lot of them did have the a little bit more edgy than seemed necessary problem. Like, they kind of had an edginess problem. Oh wait, this dude's like alive and fighting us. Why does he not have a health bar?
I know he doesn't have a health bar on my screen either, so I thought he might be with us.
No, I don't. Is he just kind of like someone we have to avoid until we leave?
Maybe he's invincible.
Maybe, yeah. Let's book it, because I don't get it.
Well, the exit is locked.
Oh no. Interesting. Here he comes.
So maybe we do have to defeat him.
Maybe it's just he doesn't show a health bar, so we don't know how close he is.
Maybe.
He's also really putting his all into throwing those attacks out.
He's also been hit a lot and is showing no sign of stopping.
Yeah.
Let me look at the map. Is
Oh,
there
he's dead.
anything-
Oh, it opened.
He's dead.
Oh, okay.
We're good.
And it opened.
Secret? Did we find secret? Yes,
Yeah,
we did.
we-
Yeah, we
yeah,
did.
right.
We did. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're good. Monarch butterflies will drink your blood if you let them. It's full of nutrients. I would hope that my
I
blood
would
is
let
full
a
of
butterfly
nutrients.
drink my blood.
You would what?
I would let a butterfly drink my blood.
Why would you do that?
Why not?
I feel like that'd just become another mosquito problem.
And
I don't like mosquitoes. They bad. I do not like. Like how time is. You can see time passing outside. It's nighttime outside now. That's pretty neat. Apparently, Beautifly is extremely aggressive and will suck out your liquids with its proboscis.
it should do so.
It should. What the fuck? But why?
I don't know.
Why
I'm
Beautifly?
just saying shit.
Why Beautifly?
I'm just saying shit.
I know, but like, why is that even the Pokedex entry?
I don't know.
Got me fucked
Ask-
up. Like, it's
Ask Nintendo. Ask Game Freak.
like they're just trying to have a nice. They're just trying to create some funny little creatures to catch in the balls and the. Why is it sucking my innards out?
I mean,
you
you said
put it into a
you said you
ball.
called in your balls.
Yeah, I guess revenge. Biblical Zubat sounds fun. It is. It kind of was.
What was the hack called? Like, I want to like look up what some of those look like.
I would need to go back through. My God, this guy's not dying. Isaac, you are kind of the main damage dealer for these for the bulk of these guys here.
Really?
Yeah, because like Spider and I would just. Oh shit! Wait, this is the big guy.
Yep.
Spider and I are just kind of like wailing on dudes with shields, and it's taking a good amount of time. Like, it's not looking pretty good. It's not looking good for us. Watch your health.
I am.
I'm gonna grab this orb and then go up and. Oh, there's a chest down here too.
Yeah.
And another orb. There's just a bunch of stuff down here.
Yeah, it's really cool. It would be really cool if we could go get it after this guy's dead.
I just come run down here and grab it. It's easy.
There's a whole other path over here that it doesn't seem that we've explored. We're trying to get the stuff in there, because that's going to have stuff. This guy might be...
Looks like it all connects.
This guy might be a little bit overkill in his health. Like, he's taking more time to kill than Arista. Let's be... Come on. Look, come on. There we go. Holy shit. Oh. Let's see. Blastoise with naval cannons? Does he have naval cannons? Is that a thing he's doing?
Aeron would evolve into a giant cityscape. There is the Gen 8 skyscraper dragon.
Yeah, we got more steel dragon.
Doesn't have Gen 8, I don't think. Which one's Gen 8?
Gen 8 is
Sword
the
and
Sword and Shield one.
Yeah, I don't...
I still can't... I still don't fully know which ones are Gen 8 versus, like, Gen 6 and 7, because I don't... In my mind, they're all basically the same thing now.
I mean, Gen 6 is X and Y, 7 is Sun and Moon.
Yeah, but I don't know which
8 is-
Pokemons go to which one.
Oh, that. Yeah,
That's more the problem.
I know which ones go to X and Y, and because I played a lot of X and I played a lot of Y when it came. But what pisses me off is my friend stole my copy of Pokemon Y during high school, bought me a new one, but it pissed me off because, like, I didn't have, like, any of my Pokemon anymore because he's...
Because he took it.
Dude. Yeah, because he took it, and then, like, a year later he had and, like, gave it back, or gave me a new one, but he had, like, written over all my game file. I shouldn't have been friends with this kid.
Wait,
but, like,
how did you go to the next level?
Yeah,
I
I
don't
can't
know.
items.
I was just gonna start spamming the button just to be annoying. I guess
I-
in these you don't need people.
I guess you don't,
I
but
guess.
I didn't get to pick the secret item.
I didn't get to pick the one I was looking at either.
I guess good information learning. That's fucked up.
Like, what the hell? Okay. Thank you, Hammerwatch.
Do you think that's on purpose or like an accident?
I'm not
I feel
sure.
like it's on purpose.
I feel it could easily be a glitch, but it could be either.
'Cause it could be a bug of like they didn't expect people to be playing this multiplayer.
I mean,
They-
they expected people to be playing this multiplayer.
Okay.
You must gather your party to... Oh, never mind. Nope, never mind. Go fuck yourself and your items. Love that. Unicyclic. Hi there. Big potential bug. Hard to say. Because it feels like with short missions like this that... Like, I could see it potentially being considered good. Like, intentional.
Mm.
But I just don't know. Mining pickaxe. I mean, that's... Oh, wait, that hurts me. This one looks a little bit more linear. Like, we won't split up as much, so that'll be useful. Here's the biblically accurate Jirachi. Wait, what? That is... What is this?
Alright, let's see the...
What the fuck? Oh, it's an infinite fusion thing. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, that's just... Okay. That's just biblical... Yeah, no, okay. I see. I understand.
Big boss guy is up north.
Okay.
I have still yet to buy any Pokemon game ever. Supposedly the Legends one that's coming out soon, it's... Oh wait, he's just sitting there reading a book. That's where he...
Yeah, that's how he was on all of them.
Okay, I never noticed that.
So we could have ignored him and waited till the end for him.
Potentially. But the new Legends game for Pokemon that's coming out soon is the one that's focusing on Mega Evolution, the generation that had Mega Evolutions, and Aggron did have a Mega Evolution, so this might actually be in it this time. A lot of the recent Pokemon games really didn't like having Aggron for some reason. How goes? Welcome in, though. Oh, I got some of that gold ore, finally.
Is the big guy dead?
The bug guy is dead, we're good.
Big guy's dead. I mean, I realized that after I said it. But,
Yeah.
like, you ever just be talking and then you're like, oh, wait.
It's like, oh, I don't need to
Yeah.
be spamming my abilities anymore? Yeah. Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, okay. There's still...
There's still some area we haven't explored.
Yeah.
Okay, and we have not found the secret?
I don't think so.
No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's just be a little bit on the lookout for that. What's that? Rainbow fish. Nice to have you. Nice to have you in. I do wonder. Imagine we end up still dying on the final fight here. I wonder how long.
I mean,
I wonder how long this
it's
actually goes.
probably a boss we've never seen before, so entirely likely.
Entirely likely.
Yeah, possible.
Yeah, but okay. Good. Got
All
this.
right, we all good?
I think we're all
Yeah.
good. This probably leads up to boss, right?
Maybe.
Like that was level 5. Yeah.
Bandit Lord. Oh,
Hey,
there's
look.
ballistae.
Can we kill those? Nope, they're
No.
invulnerable. All right. Duly noted. Just avoid those. Just. Uh-oh.
Feels like I'm doing
Uh,
damage to any of these enemies.
Is that just like one of the guys we've been fighting?
It seems like it. That's kind of neat
Maybe
having.
he's tougher than them though.
He's probably, well, given his health is not going down that fast, I'm going to guess that he's probably tougher.
Yeah, it feels like I'm barely hitting him on my hits. But it's hard to tell because I see you guys' hits on him too. Oh, yep.
Well, that was fast.
Yeah, I didn't have any health heals left, so
I see. Okay, Isaac, you've got.
it might not be worth getting me back up.
Your DPS, and we kind of need DPS given how slowly this man is dying.
Okay.
Damage is damage right now.
I'm just worried I'm not going to survive.
I mean, we might not, all not survive. It's just a matter of kill him quicker.
Yeah.
Oh, he's beating my ass. Don't suddenly turn to me. You cretin.
Oh, he duplicate.
Oh, he did. Oh, shit, he has Shadow Clone. Spider can die twice as fast now. What is the...
Oop.
There's 3 of them now. Gives more opportunity to do more damage, though.
Given that I very much have AoE things, yeah.
Zeppy, what do you think about the word Nor? Nor is kind of a cool word.
I know
Nor is a very good word.
Why are
hiding
we?
back here.
Why are we? Are you trying to build, like, make some artwork based around the word Nor?
Sorry, I'm going to hide back here and let some of my health re-
Go for it. Holy shit!
'cause he
He's,
doesn't look like he comes back here.
actually,
He's a tough dude, though.
shit. Okay,
Oh, rip.
something bounced over to you.
No, I came out.
Oh, oh, I see you in the middle there.
My
Okay.
health, my health had refilled some, and so I came back out. Did not survive.
Would not recommend. Okay, I've used a couple of my potions now. Holy shit, is he tanky? Did we do this too early? Did we need better characters for this?
I mean, it was for what, level 17 gear, which
This
seems...
is the 22 one. The graveyard was the 17 one.
And possibly then.
Okay, you can kill the the clones.
Is there a way of telling which ones are clones?
No, but I don't think it really matters because it looks like they're all doing collective damage to him. No, no, no. No, no, no. Come on, buddy. Let's chill a little bit. Spawn more guys. No, how would you even make Nor artwork? I'm sure you
You
could
just
find a
draw
way.
the person I know in real life, the name Nor, and there you have your artwork.
Okay, that was my last potion, so I think... kind of getting close, but I don't know if I... I don't know if I pull this one off. Because they're chipping away at me here. Yeah. This is looking bad. And oh my... There's so many projectiles. He's flinging so much shit. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, no. If I had realized that the ads were just gonna keep coming, then I would have played a bit more cautiously there. But I just,
You bum rushed.
yeah.
Yeah, no, that was a lot. Alright, so now, okay, we need to be... I imagine that since the graveyard one says it's a 17, level 17 item rather than a level 22 item, then it would probably be easier. But...
Maybe.
I'm bringing my ranger. There's no reason not to.
That's a good point. I've already...
I don't. This is the best character I have, I think.
Let me bring Paladin out.
Because I don't have any leather level over level 20.
Yeah, that's fair. You do have New Game Plus on your wizard now, though, which means that he can
Yes.
actually gain levels. Which will be
But
useful.
he hasn't gained a level yet.
Not yet. Soon, though. He can, which is the
Soon.
big thing.
Soon.
That's the big thing.
Soon.
Soon. Okay. Let me make sure. I got some gold ore out of that. Can I build the thing yet? I only got 10 out of that. I need 30 to make the building upgrades.
Streamer, why are you poor?
Oh my god, why is streamer poor? Oh my god, why? Shut up. Zeppy, what is your least favorite color? I don't want to be mean to any colors. That'd be rude.
Do you even have a favorite color?
It's like black, white, and blue. Like, I like those colors the most, I would say.
What's your favorite colors, Isaac?
Red and blue. Red, blue,
Fine.
orange.
Let's take these, and is this a better shield? No. Are any of these... Those are higher level boots. That is not a higher level helmet. I have a lot of strength stuff, I'm noticing, compared to the other two stats. The fact that I played the Paladin so much probably helped that, but gauntlets do physical damage up. Siphoning his mana on kill, I don't need that.
If my ranger gets one more star, then they can max out their wolf.
They can max out their wolf. Hell yeah, finally. Maybe 4 wolves outside of you. And then the boots can be brawny.
Least favorite color is hot. I
He's-
don't think that's a color.
I mean, I do hate the heat. Is that an option?
Heat is bad.
Is that an option? Can I say that?
My favorite colors are black, green, and purple.
Black, green, and purple. Those fit. Those fit.
How do those fit?
Why do you hate that I know who you are? Every single
I don't
time.
know.
Every single time. It's like, oh my god, you said this thing about me? Why would you think that? Fuck you. How dare.
Cause I want to be mysterious.
You're not.
You can't know someone for like a decade and not.
More than a decade.
Least favorite color though? Let me...
I can like hot pink, but also hating a color totally works for flirting.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm not a
What?
big fan.
Explain.
Personally, I'm not a big fan of that like dark yellow where it's almost brown, but it's not quite brown yet. You know what I'm talking
I
about?
think I know what you're talking about.
Like I feel like
It's
it's not
like-
even used that much.
Like it's just
But,
dark.
like-
It's darkening, but it just refuses to actually get there.
Yeah, it's not quite brown. Same with like really dark orange. It's not quite brown. It's just like not a great color.
I'm just not. I don't tend to be a fan of brown as a color to begin with.
I feel like brown can look good. I like wearing browns. I wore brown pants today.
Well,
Um,
I guess if you like beige is a brown, right?
Hold on, let me look up all
Yeah.
colors real quick.
Because I like beige.
Let me look up all
Um,
ochre. Ochre, yeah. Oh, even just ochre in general just sounds like an unpleasant color. This is the Wikipedia page for color is not giving me a list of all colors.
oh, you know what I don't like? I don't like. Have you heard of the color mommy brown paint that was actually sourced from real mummies? in,
I
like,
really
the
thought
water?
you said mommy brown and got really
No,
confused. Why?
M-U-M-M-Y, mummy brown. It was
Yeah.
it was used in like the British Empire, and they would source it from real Egyptian mummies.
Yeah, which is
Mm.
really kind of fucked up.
Like,
Yeah,
yeah. Why? Why would you do that?
because they didn't view them as human.
They're corpses.
Yeah, that's colonialism for you.
Okay, I'm looking at shades of brown. I'm not sure I'm a fan of the color citron.
What the fuck is a citron?
Citron. I don't. It's citron. I don't know what to tell
Yeah, it
you.
doesn't even sound. Doesn't even sound like it would be brown.
It is somehow, but I don't make the rules.
Doesn't that sound like it would be a type of orange?
Yeah.
I mean, brown
Yeah.
and orange aren't that far off from each other.
Hey, streamer, is there an easy way of seeing which items that you've like upgraded?
Like the doubling the effects on all the trinkets thing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Supposedly, I've done 4 of them, and I'm not seeing the 4th one.
No idea. Okay. Mommy brown sounds like birthing from anal sex.
Ew.
Arvaneth?
How do you come up with this shit?
Wait, where the what the fuck? I only used one map. Why does it say that I don't have any now? I can't.
That's
I
dumb.
don't have the graveyard, the grave thing anymore. What the hell?
That sucks.
I guess we're okay. I guess we're not doing another run that way. I'm gonna switch back to the other character then. I'm gonna switch back to wizard so that I can level him up.
Is 30 the max level?
It's your max.
No.
Your character's max level increases by 5 for every new game plus that you get.
Okay.
So I've looked at the multiplayer lobby and saw somebody with like a 200 something warlock.
Okay.
So
Should
people,
I keep playing with this one or should I switch?
that's up to you. You can.
I just
are-
don't know if I should do a new character or not, or level this one up. I'd
Um.
probably
What
get rid of some of the items you can't use.
what characters do you have?
Arvaneth, there are more things that are brown
How
than
do I
shit.
check that? Oh, switch character.
Yeah, switch. character.
Maybe that's why we. Arvaneth, what the fuck are you saying?
I clicked switch character and it doesn't show me my character. Okay, I have a level 20 NG +1 wizard transformation. I have a level. I have a.
You're cutting out.
Oh, I gotta plug in my headset then. Hold on.
Okay. Isn't citron lemon? That would be citrus. I don't know if citron is a related word enough.
Okay. So I have a level 1 ranger,
Okay.
a level 20 plus NG +1 wizard, and a level 20 warrior.
Okay, that's all you have?
Yeah.
I mean, it does help to have level up other classes because it gives bonuses for all of your characters. If you
So maybe I should try this ranger.
if you hit the G button and then go to titles, you can see the bonuses
G didn't do anything.
G, like the letter G is in like Google.
Yeah, nothing happened.
Nothing
Do I have to click the character first?
No.
That means that
Oh,
you
now it did.
rebound it to something.
Oh.
No, it came up. It came up. The problem was because I was in the choose character menu.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, then just hit it again.
Yeah, what do you want me to look at?
Go to titles.
Yeah.
And then you can see all of the bonuses you're getting from the level that your other that each of your characters is.
Okay.
So
Cool.
it's you can look at that and see which ones, what like bonuses you want to boost up. Zeppy Zaza. Why are we posting Zeppy Zaza in chat?
No.
Where did those? Why? What are
What does
those
that
for?
mean?
The emotes in the chat with me smoking the big one. Is what my brain told me. Stop paying attention for a second, and now here we are. This is why you don't stop paying attention. Pay attention to the stream. This is important. We're discussing color here. And apparently male pregnancy. I don't know how much...
Apparently what? You cut out.
apparently male pregnancy. I don't know if I like how much we're talking, how much of a topic male pregnancy has been in my streams.
I don't like it.
I don't know how to feel about this.
I don't like the topic of pregnancy at all. So maybe that's also part of it.
All that boy bussy bullshit coming to life. What the fuck?
It's
does that
so
even
strange,
mean?
like with all of the weird things that Spider brings up. Pregnancy is the one that's like, no, ew.
People have
Pregnancy is
different
like
lines.
body horror. Like, I don't.
No, it is not.
Yeah. No, like. In my opinion, like, pregnancy is like body horror.
That's
yeah.
a fascinating opinion.
I mean, I can
Why?
kind of get it, but it's also like,
So,
Some people ain't up for thinking about that. I guess that's fair. Some of that back. Okay, there we go. Okay. Nick, is everything that I have set up here? I think I'll be fine. I need to save some
I
cash.
forget how what necessitates the primary stat thing.
What necessitates it? Explain.
Yeah. Because it's like, apparently the primary stat here is intelligence, but it's also like, do I care? Can I just like put, like, does that being primary do anything?
Oh, yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, wait, the Ghostly Crypt thing came back. Oh, it's per character. It's because I switched to Paladin.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, that makes more sense. That...
So I can be ranger for this.
We can. Do we want to do that now?
should I no longer be the level 1?
Yes, do not be level 1.
Yeah, do we want to do this now?
I do.
You do. Okay, then
I'm
yeah,
down.
switch over to highest level character.
Jacques, why no Hydra?
I think because Isaac picked the Hydra on the wizard. I just wanted to pick a different promotion. Alright.
Hydra.
Do...
Hydrator.
Hydrator. Do...
Or dehydrator. What would you dehydrate?
The
I've
air
never...
around me.
I've never thought about
don't-
that.
I don't want it to be humid.
That's actually true, yeah. That's a good one. Let's pick this one. Magic missiles kind of go fuck.
Can't do it too much, but you know.
Did you know that too much humidity can sometimes make books mold?
It generally
yeah, that
makes a
makes
lot
sense.
of things mold, actually.
Did you know that book mold can spread between books if you have them on the same shelf?
I would assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was reading up about book mold recently.
And Preg never ends. Smoking to cope.
Mm-mm.
Thinking about it naturally makes it be brought up later. I guess so.
Preg just always on the mind.
No, ew.
Also, sell on the previous deal would a compromise of 400 work? I thought about it more. Oh, Isaac's exploding wolves are gonna happen more now. Because I got emotionally manipulated by the sad buy last time, with the deal that you tried to strike last time.
What was the deal?
The deal was that I add the Zep Preg emote that he put up on 7TV to the stream if he gets me. If he was to get me, I think it was the original was 300 followers. that all consistently, like a whole lot of them that consistently chat. And he said he had a plan to do this.
I do not understand the appeal of wanting a pregnancy emote.
Because they think it's funny.
Yeah, apparently. It's like, to me it was kind of funny as a one-off joke, but like, what?
I mean, a whole lot of the things Cell puts up on, like, Cell makes he puts up on 7TV in the first place.
Oh really? I thought it was just like the two.
He's been doing it. I'm not adding all of them. But they had a push for the Zeppreg emote in particular. They like that one.
Why?
I mean, Arvaneth in particular already likes the man pregnant emote that Discord provides. So it just became a... It just kind of was a natural progression, I suppose. 400 seems good. Alright, I will take that deal then. At 400 followers and a lot more consistent chatters, I will add...
Just starts botting viewers and gets you banned.
He said that he promised that it wasn't alt accounts.
Why is it not letting me pick up this item?
Bots are
Where are
alt
you?
accounts.
I don't know. Is it gone now?
No, it's still there. Let me see if it's like in my inventory.
Oh, is your inventory full? Have you not
Oh,
been...
my inventory is full.
You've not been cleaning it
forgot to
out,
clear it
yeah.
out.
Start looking at the stuff that's only like single-digit levels and just tossing them.
How do I...
Uh,
oh, destroy. Okay.
yeah.
I kept accidentally just picking them up.
Yeah.
So which one's better?
Yeah, it's kind of useful to, after every expedition, go to the armory and sell off all the stuff you know you're not going to use.
Yeah.
It's a good habit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had been putting it in the chest to like in case I wanted to use it for other characters,
yeah,
but
which is
I
a good
forgot to do it after the last run.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's good practice. It's just I know Snake in particular did not do that for his other characters. But some of it you just kind of know that you're not going to use, so it's often good to sell some of the lower level stuff in particular. Coming around to I'm not necessarily coming around to it, I just know that people like it. I have been doing that. You have? He has been doing that, yes. Cell is single-handedly going to take over, be like a third of the 7TV emotes by like the end of the year, I bet. I can see it happening.
I'm really tempted to just go through and like get random things for 7TV emotes, but then
I don't.
that
What is
that would require me to actually like do things on my own, because I don't think you'd add all of them.
Probably not, yeah. Anything for
Is
the...
17 where the salmon things?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where all the custom emotes are coming from.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a web browser-based thing that people install the plugin, and it works anywhere that also has 7TV.
Okay.
It's done well for giving people custom emotes when I don't want affiliate.
Yes.
To add my own in particular. I don't know that I could live with a permanent male preg icon. I think it's funny, but only at times. It might be overused, but at least it wouldn't be overused by you. You would just have to yell at Quite and Cell to get them to stop. Punish them. As the other half of Team Hot Pocket, you have some sort of sway over Quite, I'm sure. You can tell him to knock it the fuck off. Found the secret.
Oh boy, a book of enlightenment. Whoa.
See, I would actually kind of like that.
Are you enlightened yet?
I'm max level for my new game plus, so yeah.
He's already kind of as enlightened as he's going to get. Need more frog. Do need more frog. Sal, what do you think about drawing frog images? Even more, well, there's also, you already did draw one, so I know that it's not entirely off the table. More frogs, good. Zeppy is a provider. What do you mean by that?
Ew.
What do you mean by
You
okay.
talking about impreg again? What the fuck do you think he means by that?
I don't think that's connected necessarily.
I think it is connected.
Maybe. Quite explain. I have... This thing counts as an arcane weapon, right? Yes. Good, okay. On one hand, I want spell damage, but on the other hand, Markham's item.
Oh, the cat is trying to get out of the door, and I accidentally locked him in here. There you go.
He's trapped. He has to watch Hammerwatch.
Yeah, he was sitting by the door meowing, and I was like, oh, I didn't even realize you were that door.
I didn't know you were here.
Yeah, he likes to hide under bed, so I try and make sure I check for him when I close the door, but I forgot to check this time.
Sometimes he's a sneaky bitch.
He is.
Anything but the twerking, I'll take it over the twerking.
The twerking?
There are...
Yeah, there's too many twerking emotes
There's-
on Twitch.
White has a lot of them. White has a lot of them,
I feel like
unfortunately.
I feel like I just don't watch Twitch enough to know what emotes are common.
I feel like it's shifted as well, which ones are more
Yeah.
common. Like, there's like a new wave of common ones. Isaac, get the fuck up here. What are you doing?
You can leave without me.
That's... I guess we should test that to see if that does work consistently. We only tried... Oh, we're in the crypt now.
I kind of forgot how cracked a bunch of the Ranger orb upgrades are, though.
Yeah, I mean, Ranger in general is kind of... there are a lot of emotes I wouldn't allow over twerking. It's all up to personal taste.
I mean, yeah, I didn't say that that was the worst emote. I just said, like, I don't want them. There's a funny foggy bell over here.
What? Hold on, let me see.
What does that mean?
That's a good
It's a
question.
bell with fog.
Oh my
To the
god.
left.
One of the two bells of awakening? Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that is... Why is that here? It's not
I
even...
can't believe
It's...
we're in Winnowing Hall now.
It all comes back to when... It all comes back to Hexen. There's some weird ideas out there. Yeah, see? Weird foggy bell. Oh, it takes
does it do?
damage.
Oh,
I mean, there's also an item down here if you
Oh,
want
God,
to
it's-
grab this first.
It spawned things.
That's why I said get the item first, but
No.
okay.
Okay, we killed it. It wasn't that hard. It's just...
Oh, it wasn't like the...
there's still things like.
Yeah, there's
What
like
does that do?
There's like a couple wraiths that came out of it, but nothing else yet. Rejuvenating enchantment, hell yeah.
It might also be something that we had to do before ending the.
Yeah,
Figure it out
probably.
before.
could
There
be.
might be multiple of them, too.
Yeah, let's find out.
It's giving like thing you had to do before ending the level that we like figured out before realizing.
That wants to give people what they want. So a provider, what's the problem? I don't think you've convinced Spider. Blessing of wisdom.
I just don't like pregnancy.
I get that. I feel like that's reasonable, but also like, you know, it's not... maybe not that bad. Still a fairly natural thing.
Oh
Did I just
man,
do...
it sounds like literal torture.
It's just a kind of natural thing to happen.
Yeah,
It's unfortunate that it's...
natural.
It's,
and
it's
some
unfortunate...
people can do it, and I don't. Yeah.
Well, you're a guy, so that doesn't matter.
Yeah, but like.
I don't want any of those trades. Oh, cool, we're doing this without me? Alright,
Yeah, its better just started going up, so it's just like, okay.
book it, yeah.
What? Do we all have to be up there before it does it?
You don't have
It's
to...
just kind of nice to not make someone go up and down.
Yeah, Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry.
I cannot take... I don't take a ton of damage from the trap, so I'm fine.
Yeah,
Be healthy
I
today.
have not gotten a chest in the bottom right, so I'm not able to do that.
Infused amethyst. Cool. Ring the bell. We did a little bit more than ring it. Did we find the secret? I don't think we did, actually. And there is only, in fact, one bell, so we're good there. After Dark Souls, it's kind of funny how many games do have bells like that. Did you already check by the entrance, Isaac?
Briefly. Yeah.
Alright, let me take a look. A more in-depth look. There is nothing. Nothing there. Big long hallway over here. Surely something. No. Wait, what the hell? Am
Secretless map.
I getting cheated out of a secret? What the hell? Game's fucked up. Okay. Fine. No, it's stopping us from venturing forth here.
I don't know.
Isaac in particular decided to screw us over one single floor.
True, it did give me a little pop-up saying, fuck over your friends, and I just mashed yes.
You did say earlier that you wanted to mash it. Alright, Isaac's sabotaging. He's the Among Us. He's the sus. Boot him out.
I mean, if Fire Emblem has taught us anything, it's the furries that betray you.
Do you want to attack the bell again?
I do! Let's attack the... Well, let's see what this guy has.
There's also a secret over here and an orb to the left.
Fuck, I don't want these, man. Alright. There's also a... Oh yeah, there's a secret over there. With all three of us, though, these things kind of die quickly. We're fine.
Okay, wow. All of those options are just give up something for wood or stone.
I got basically the same thing. Yeah, it's not... He's not doing very nice things. I don't want freeze. Taking damage while having... let's do that. Let's do that. Surely we don't get screwed out of a secret a second time. Ooh, enlightenment.
You just went in the secret.
Oh yeah. I don't often... Early on, until it's the end, like the end of the floor, I kind of don't register secrets. I just kind of wander into places that I see cool things.
And you wonder why we say you have no memory.
Okay, but I literally do have a memory. This is a matter of not encoding information to that memory. It's very different.
I like how circular this stream gets with topics. We always end up going back to about like way earlier.
Okay, but like, why would we go back to the same topic of me having dementia again, though? That's just fucked up.
It's funny.
And it keeps ringing true.
It's not. I can remember things. Oh, wait, did we not? This one doesn't turn off? This one doesn't turn off. Damn, alright.
This one does turn off, though, so I can grab that.
Appreciate
That one turns off.
There.
Sweet.
I feel like I was going to talk... Oh, wait, they put a purple orb back in one of these? Okay, wait, that's kind of nuts. To go back even to a further topic, I really just can't bring up conversation topics because it just ends up going completely different by the end. Like, very quickly.
That's what a conversation is.
Yeah, but it's usually like I get like 1 or 2 sentences off of whatever I was going to talk about. Like, and then somebody says something and it's often on different... It's just, it's somewhere else now. It never goes back.
I feel like we're extra non-serious because we know you're streaming and it's funny.
That is true.
Like...
Oh my god, it's his bell. He lived in that. Holy shit. Wait, well those skulls were kind of nuts looking. Where did he go? Oh, we are melting his ass. We are melting him this time. Or did he?
Yeah, I think not only was I playing like a level 15 before, but I also got like kind of awful items on the Rogue's Den. Here I
Maybe.
got some pretty good ones, and I'm playing Rangers, so.
And this is also a lower level
Yeah.
fight.
It's lower level, and we have your DPS boy over here. Yeah, get back. Yeah. Oh,
I
he's.
like the screaming.
Oh, he screamed.
Yeah, he screamed.
That was kind of nuts. Okay. Oh, I finally get a level up. That nice. Ooh, treasure chest. You
We
get
get a choice.
Get a choice of 4 different ones. Hey.
Yeah.
These are pretty good.
Wow.
Okay, this one says like reduced, like it buffs ice skills. How does it consider what it's an ice skill?
Your spells and skills have tags on them.
Do they?
Yeah, look at magic missiles just has the spell tag, but my two-handed fire staff has weapon, fire, and arcane tags on it.
Those are what at the bottom?
No, they're right. Like if you mouse over the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like there's passive,
actually...
there's passives, spell, physical, fire. That's the most that I have. Plus 15% skill speed and minus 15% skill cooldowns for fire skills.
These two are like they go against each other for me. Because one has like plus 10% weapon attack damage, which would be really good, but it also has a 1% chance to clear a shadow curse when killing an enemy.
Take it.
No. The other stats on it are bad for me anyway, but it's just like,
Yeah,
man.
Okay, so okay, there's only one of them that's intelligence, and it goes along with fire, so that's a pretty convenient one to have.
Don't think.
That's pretty good. Okay, I like this system. I think this is a good setup. I like this. We keep bringing it up since you keep forgetting your dementia. I keep forgetting I have it. True. Okay.
Like everyone with dementia.
True.
This is probably the one I want. Is there anything else, or is it just the?
It's just that. Your wolf really doesn't like the bell, but hey.
Oh really?
Do you see him just going nuts over here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just one of them though.
Just one.
He forgot the battle was over.
They always say you have 2 wolves inside you, but when you let them out and there were actually 3, you realize there's one that they don't talk about.
That one was so compared to like everything else we've done.
That was what?
That one was so fast.
Yeah, it felt like it had fewer floors and was generally easier, which, I mean, we expected, but maybe the Rogue's Den is just maybe a little bit overtuned, or maybe the 5 extra levels that on the item was just more than we expected it to be. Who knows? So this has good stuff on it, so I can take this. It's harder in a call, but with only chat, you can decide on where do you want to take it. On one hand,
Only
kind of
chat.
true. Only chats, yeah.
Only chat.
I understand. I see. That's kind of true. I feel like there's a lot of the time, though, that a whole lot of people either don't vibe with whatever it is that I'm talking about at the time, and people just generally go quiet, which happens fairly often with some topics I bring
not
up.
necessarily they don't vibe with what you're going on with. I think a lot of people watch stream while they're doing other things, so they just end up getting to the point where they need to actually focus on the other things.
It's just unfortunate. If that's true, then it's unfortunate that it happens every time when I start talking about something. I bring up a topic myself, and then like all of them that were chatting previously all of a sudden go silent.
They're listening to you.
No, that doesn't sound right.
You don't think chat would listen to you?
I know chat wouldn't listen to me, except for Arvaneth. There's also just the fact that I have several chat members that will come in and immediately talk about something that they're doing, and with fairly blatant disregard for anything else that's happening. So, I, um,
I feel like most of the time I do that is because you ask me something and then I just start saying way too much.
Yeah,
maybe.
same. You always ask me how my day's going, and I tell.
It's called being. Should I stop asking people how they're doing?
I mean, that's up to you. I just feel like if your chat's dead and you ask me, I'm gonna give you real details.
That is true. Maybe I should just stop giving a shit about people's lives. I think maybe that's what I'm getting from this. An interesting place to go for a future counselor, but hey. If it works, it works.
I feel like it's just like, I don't know.
You don't know. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know shit.
There's just like I just genuinely do like talking about the experience of streaming as well. So like it's not I don't need answers, I'm just kind of yapping. I'm just enjoying the talking about it. I still need to level up my wizard, but I would also like to get maps from on my paladin. I don't know what to do about this. I also just kind of want to play my paladin. Spider, what character do you want to do? Do you want to keep doing a higher level one, or do you want to play your one of your a lower one?
I mean, it might be a good time for me to hop off, actually.
Oh, you're
I
gonna
feel like
do...
if we start another one, it's gonna take longer than an hour.
It probably will, yes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna actually hop off. I'm sorry.
No, that's good.
But it's better than me leaving in the middle, I think.
Yeah, no, this is a good stop. This is a good place to hop off. That's fine.
Yeah, because I have work tomorrow. So.
Yep. All right. Rest well then.
Bye.
Have fun.
All right, Isaac. I assume then that you want to boost up to higher level.
Yeah, let's just do paladin. I'm gonna do one paladin ranger run and then I'm gonna go to bed.
And go. Oh, okay. Look at you spin. Wow. So I can do. What do I? How much money do I have? Not enough to do anything with that. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Sometimes you ramble and it's nice to listen to in the background, but I wouldn't have anything to add to it, so it's not that I don't enjoy. Which is fair. How high of a new game plus do you want to do? We can go through...
As high as we can go. I want to be able to get to 35.
Okay. What do I... Divine Pattern or Pillars of Wrath? Let's do Pillars of Wrath to start with. I'll find Divine Pillars, I'm sure. For the, more pillars. Do I have anything that does other type of damage? It's just lightning and physical, right? I think. Physical...
I think ranger's just ice.
Okay. I don't think anything... As long as I don't take the Purging Flames one... That's lightning. That's resistances. That's lightning. That's lightning. Okay, we're good. So I can take the drink that specifically makes me do more lightning damage and not have a problem. I should be good there.
I think I can take the ice one and be fine.
Maybe. I don't...
I don't think I get fire or... Well, I guess I can get it from items.
Spell damage, weapon crit chance. What's a good tanking one?
It's probably fine.
Because I want more tanking. That's...
Actually, are there... Wait, how often do you actually get hit with fire? Does the avatar attacks count as fire?
Probably. I would guess that it does.
Okay.
I would assume.
You could take the slow and steady.
Which color is that?
That's one of the common ones.
Slow and steady is that one. Yeah, that's true. I'll take that over that. That'll do. Architect, I do want more maps. I want safe corridors and gentle traps, because the traps are fucking insane. And is there anything else that you want for Architect to put up?
I don't know the list offhand, but I don't think so.
Okay. Let me put on the treasure hunting as well.
Do you think I should go with the Icy Touch, the Zero Fire Lightning, or just go with the Crimson Feast like I have been doing?
Which one's Crimson? That one's that one. Given that we're doing this level of New Game Plus, I would say don't take the Crimson Feast. That might hurt too much.
Alright, I'm gonna try the Icy Touch and hope that I don't get like a ton of fire and like, because there's like stuff like Closed Circuit.
Yeah, but those are those have other things to them, and the damage that they have is fairly minuscule. It's not a big deal. Plus, like, physical and ice damage multiplier by 50% of each other is kind of big.
Yeah, and I do have the wolves are ice.
Yeah.
I'll
just try it. You can try it.
yeah.
It's not going to be a big deal either way. Other times I do pause the Steam to read, since hearing makes it hard to think, and I read by thinking. That makes sense. And that's entirely fine. If people just phase out for a moment, that's to be expected. I need to remember my skills again. But it's overall just more a thing of, if I don't have, there's nobody to talk to. Having a conversation is a slight bit harder. It's a little bit of a challenge, but it's fine. That's why having more consistent chatters would be nice. If somebody's always here. It kind of goes back to, like, trying to be the kind of stream that I like to join in on. Like, I chat pretty consistently when I'm in, like, Az's chat. At least commenting on other things. So that's kind of what I base it around. Talk more about people and less about the game. Yeah. I mean, it's... If somebody gets off on a idea about something... look, Divine Pattern, fuck it. If somebody has something to say about people in general, it's easier to carry that forward. The game is something that specifically I am doing, and if other people don't know what it is...
Yeah, especially with a game like this, it's like, what am I gonna comment on? It's like, whoa, you took out that bag of beetles really quickly. Whoa.
Yeah, that's kind of why I like Hammerwatch for the multiplayer ones, just because it's like, I can just kind of... It's like the chill streams, but multiplayer instead. God, it's so wild going to New Game Plus levels and actually seeing these guys hand out equipment that's not single-digit levels.
Yeah. Okay. Now my passive wolves has ice damage too, okay. So we're gaming.
Like, I think this is potentially like a tier 3 or 4 strength crossbow.
Yeah, I got a set of blue gauntlets, and it's like, I don't think these are actually, I don't know if I want to use, I don't think there's any strength character that I have that uses ice, so I don't think these are helpful.
Yeah. When they start like adding more characters, that might change.
True.
Because this is a sizable update, but it's not expansion.
It really does feel like they're just saying, like, yeah, we're out of public beta mode now. Like, they even changed the artwork for it on Steam.
I noticed that. I was like, oh shit, they're getting serious now.
They changed the artwork. They raised the price. It was just like,
this is like a second release of the game, yeah. It's like, alright, now much of the base content that we wanted in are now in. But also, yes, it's a lot easier to end up talking about other topics besides the game when there are several people that will come in and start bringing up other topics. And I invite it. Invite that to happen in general. Lay on hands, I love you. I missed having this. I did not miss how little damage I have, though.
Yeah, with this high of new game, I'm not melting things in the first area, so this might be a bit slow.
Might take a little bit, but that's fine. We just push through, it'll be easy. I won't die. Oh god, I fear my latest creation so much. Did you get over your fear of the previous one that was giving you nightmares? Like, you're good with this now? I don't know what you could have made that's worse than me turning into a celestial body, but... Party Meal's the one that gives...
That's the regen, I think.
Yeah, that's a kind of nice one to grab.
I got the Blessed Bread, which is kind of like...
Meh. Isn't that actively against what you want because that hurts your Shadow Curse?
Yeah, it hurts Shadow Curse and Shadow Curse gain, and it also is like more damage against undead, which is like, woo, like
Wow.
2 of the floors. I don't think the Avatar is undead, so like, why do I care?
Okay, but the skeletal worms, though?
True, those kind of fuck me up.
Yeah, it's them and Shadowface that really are the main sticking points outside of the Avatar.
Shadowface, I feel like, can delete you, but it's not too hard if you're paying attention to avoid it. Shadow Worms, I just can't track the ghost heads, and it kills me.
Yeah. Yeah, Garfield Mickle is a pretty chill guy once you get to know him. Okay. Okay. So that's all tidied up then. That's good to know. So why did you start to create something new that scares you even more? That feels unintuitive.
A mana regen and a mana stone. Very cool.
My weapon is good. Why is my weapon power still... What's your weapon power at base?
Like, just including all my equipment and things?
Yeah, just like your ranger's base power without all the trinkets that you picked. That I assume you've picked up, maybe picked up 1 or 2 that increases it by now.
Yeah, I don't have any trinkets to help it right now. I'm at 259.
Okay, yeah, that's way higher than my 189.
Yeah, 259, 271, 52.
270. Yeah, I do have... Well, I have item trinkets helping my spell power right now.
Yeah, it's mostly the armor, because mine is barely positive right now.
Yeah. I will not die. Art channel? Oh god, he put 2 dots after art channel. What is this? Oh, it's more pregnancy art.
Amazing.
Oh, it's back again. Okay, hell yeah.
Don't know why we're doing this.
He made my frog pregnant.
Ah.
Or at least a frog pregnant. Is that... Nah, that's not my frog. That's a different frog.
By the way, I want to let it be known, if I ever start like doing more things and someone makes art of my character like that, you are getting banned.
Yeah, I think it's funny to a degree. Other people are weird, or a little bit more weirded out by it. Goes a little wild. Pillars of Light makes me happy.
Wait, have we not done anything with this New Game Plus?
I guess not. We probably switched after finishing New Game Plus 2. Started working on other stuff instead of focusing so hard.
I could have sworn that we like did a run that like almost won on this tier and then just kind of never went back to it, and figured like I want to level up other characters for more stats,
Yeah.
which, you know, is a good idea. The only reason that my armor is positive is the armor that I'm getting from my paladin levels.
Oh my god, they cannot do any damage to me, but I am... I'm just sitting in this absolute pile of bats. The paladin does no damage, but it's really funny that just not taking any damage from anything. Especially since I boosted up my parrying. Just hearing the shing 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 of so many different parries going off all at once is super fun.
Why Islack hate artists? I don't hate artists, I hate art without consent.
Expected response, ban fair.
Like, I guess I'm not entirely opposed to the concept of it if I asked for it, but I'm not asking you for it.
What if I ask them for it?
You have no rights over my characters. My funny little creatures.
But have you considered funny?
Have you considered lawsuit?
Have you considered firing squad?
Exactly.
I just
A bunch of items to the bottom left.
Okay. There's not a lot over here. It's just a whole bunch of picking up bits and
Have you found
pieces.
the orb? Like, there's gotta be an orb around here.
No, but I'm assuming it's in the top left. I need to go back and check for secrets.
Jock should be less lenient, TBH, but if he's finding it funny, then it is funny. That's a wild comment coming from Quite. Like, I kind of agree, and it's like, that's why it's wild coming from you.
Oh, Lamau. I mean, I don't particularly mind it. It's effectively just art. It's not like people are pushing super hard, like, we need this as an emote, or we're leaving the stream.
Isn't that kind of what Cell was doing? Or did
No.
I misunderstand the comment or the discussion earlier?
I mean, if Cell does it, it's effectively a non-issue. Because it's always a bluff. Secret over here. I can't believe you missed this.
It's very embarrassing, I know.
It's even a Markham's purse. You were trying to make me... And the other one, right next to the shop. They're right next to each other.
Cry about it.
I will. That was a protective charm. I'll take 10% even less damage now.
Infused Peridot.
Yeah, but I just find it very funny, the Arvaneth being like, ban fair. Quite being expected response, and then Cell coming in all offended, like, why does he hate me?
Isaac, how's your avatar coming along? I need to have time to do things.
Yeah, his doesn't really have much time.
Yeah, it's
busy.
one of those things that's like, I'm not really like stressed out about, oh my god, everything's so hard. But it's just like, there's so many things that are just taking up my time. Which is why I'm like saying like, this is the last run I'm doing, because it's like, I need to sleep.
Yeah, oh wait, there's a thing up here.
Hey look, there's a trade for closed circuit. Should I get it?
Hell yeah.
Stands of... Wait, that's a purple. Reduce...
Armor of Wrath is really funny.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get Sands of Time. I think I'm gonna...
Armor of Wrath is really funny, given when I get hit, it deals lightning damage to the enemies based on my armor value.
Mm-hmm.
And my armor value is currently sitting at 720, despite being dropped down by 3,500 by New Game Plus 3. So right now, I would have about 1,000 armor if we were not in New Game Plus nothing. It's 50% of my armor value, so every time I get hit, there's a 25% chance they get hit by like 300 some lightning damage. That's likely going to be boosted by other factors as well.
Yeah.
It's just really good. I should be less
Isaac
lenient,
doesn't
though.
have time to do things, yet plays RuneScape. Curious.
True.
There is
Fucking
actually
going for the
counterpoint to that.
jugular.
There is actually somewhat of a counterpoint to that. Is like basically all I've been doing in RuneScape lately is just having it up in the background mining amethyst, which requires very little thought and effort while I do other things.
Yeah. RuneScape is a very effective idle game if you do certain activities. Also, any chance people want to join me for the funny event on Wednesday? There's a free-to-play component to it.
Even if you don't want to do the free to play stuff, I have bonds. I can just hand you a bond for like 2 weeks of membership.
That's actually true. They revealed all they finished revealing all the free-to-play elements to it for the bingo sheet. What is the free-to-play thing? So basically, the event is like the league that I did last time, but instead of being like a long event, super structured, doing a ton of tasks, it's instead them basically doing this as a way to test their new bingo capability for people who do like clan bingo events. And they've made up I think it was a 7x7 bingo sheet of tasks that each time you complete one, it gives you bonuses like the league did. And the middle column of it is all things that anybody can do, even if they're not a member. So it's all free-to-play content, mining some gold ore, killing one of the free-to-play bosses. Just generally doing that stuff. So yeah, I am a little bit interested about White saying I need to be less lenient, because that's shocking. I feel like I put my foot down. Do I not?
Not often.
Not often. I feel like there's not a whole lot to put my foot down against.
We have one of two secrets, right?
Zeppi doesn't care about me. I fucking... what? Ridiculous.
Isaac botting in RuneScape reported? What did I say that implied I was botting?
You put it up as an idle game in the background. Clearly that's the same thing.
Yeah, I guess. Did we get a set? There's a second secret, right?
There should be.
I'm not...
There should be somewhere. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
I need to go look at the trades. I'm not giving up my divine pattern game. You can't make me.
Clearly using a foot pedal.
People do that.
Yeah, people do that, and I'm like, that is something I've unironically been tempted to do. It's just one of those things of, I don't need to do it, and I'm so like anxious of doing anything that could get my account fucked with, but for like anti-cheat things.
I found it. It's right near the entrance. It's materials. It's materials.
Okay. Because it's like, Streamer and I have put so many hours into our accounts at this point, it's like, I ain't doing anything that could fuck it up. They outlawed pedals? No. I'm just that paranoid.
Yeah. Bingo could be fun, kind of like Archipelago Bingo. Is Archipelago Bingo a specific Archipelago implementation, or is that a general thing that people do with various games? I don't think I've heard that. But yes, this is the first, like, limited time event that RuneScape's done that's had a free-to-play thing. And it's kind of neat. I thought I'd throw that out there. I don't expect anything. I just thought it was a neat idea. I don't know if I'm able to use Pillars of Light on this thing. It might be doing something. Only be botting. True. Only bots mine amethyst. All that amethyst that goes up on the Grand Exchange. Not even a chance that it's mined by a real person.
Given my original primary got banned for no reason, understandable. No, it didn't get banned but for no reason. It got banned because someone hijacked it and then started botting on it.
Yeah.
I did get it back though.
Oh,
I eventually just sent like a few years later. I just sent them a note saying like, "Hey, I didn't do this. I don't even particularly care what's on it right now. I just want my original account back. I'm probably not even going to play it." And then they just unbanned it, so I have it now.
Yeah. I just got a map for Ghostly Crypts again, except it gives a level 30 epic feat.
Amazing. This is a new bow that I need to actually look at.
And I just got a new helmet that's the same. It is actually a higher level. I'm going to keep that around so I can up it later.
I don't actually know which one of these is better.
I love that for you.
Do I want one that has plus 46 weapon power or one that has plus 31%? I think I want the one that has plus 31% crit damage.
Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, I don't, especially after having done the gauntlet grind and everything else, I don't think I have any particular desire to do anything that might get me banned. But I'm pretty sure me getting my ass beat at the newer boss so much lately should probably show that I'm not a bot. A bot would not be dying nearly as much.
No, you're just getting out of practice with it.
No, I haven't been fighting it, but I've died plenty to Mocha at this point.
Ah, yeah.
Also, my runs are usually not very clean. There's a lot of times that I just sit back and accept my fate as, well, I guess I'm tanking this one. I guess I'm eating through. I guess I'm tick eating this. So not really not a big deal. If they think my account is a bot, they might need to reevaluate things. But yes, I am excited for it because, like, at first I really wasn't super looking forward to this one since it seemed to be a smaller thing. But now looking at it and just how absurdly powerful, like, they're not giving a shit about power scaling, power capping anybody. It's just here's...
Aren't they giving out the Kopesh on, like, just a single tile? It's not even a line.
I don't... Hold on, let me check. I forget. I don't think it... Oh yeah, no, they were. It's specifically for building a demonic throne in your house.
I mean, that doesn't sound too hard with all the League's boosts.
Especially since Golden God... You get Golden God for literally just... what was it? The breaking and entering thing in Varlamore?
Yeah.
Obtaining some valuables. So you just get the thieving to go do that. And then go do that. And then get Golden God trait. And then you just eventually get enough money to just 99 your construction. There's some very funny stuff.
The Golden God wasn't the one that made the shops free, right?
No. No, Golden God was the one that you could be alking, like, the entire time, no matter what you were doing.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, that doesn't mean that you actually have, like, useful things to alk.
Well, it also made it so that, like, you have a chance to not use the item when you alk it.
Hmm.
Which, if you just get, like... You get, like, one piece of dragon equipment, and it happens to hit the chance to not be used up. Oh, I need to go get the purple orb. You do that, and suddenly your money... You can now go buy another one, and you start incrementally building up a stack.
Okay.
And it just kind of goes on infinitely with... And then you can then use your cash stack on an altar and use them like dragon bones.
Yep.
Let's strike up. Thank you.
Any thoughts on Code Vein 2 now that there's more info about it? I did not know there was more info about it, so no.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much you care, given you never finished the first one.
Yeah, Code Vein 1 was, like, interesting. I mostly struggled to get through it, partly just because of, like, how much of, like, cutscene things there were. It was also a thing of like I was half trying to play through with a friend, and I kept wanting to do things like, "Hey, I want to just like try this boss solo because like I feel like I'll have more fun with it," and it's just like, that's not how you do multiplayer.
No, it's not. No. We still need to try to do the Dark Souls 3 all in one stream. Like, new character to ending in one go.
With like the seamless stuff.
Yeah. I also wonder if the seamless for Dark Souls 1 is strong enough to do, for us to go in separate paths after getting the Lord Vessel and clean up all of those individually. Or if it's going to, like, disconnect because we got too far from each other.
Yeah, I don't know. Because I mean, it would be really funny if you just like I started going like the normal route, but then you just like did a faith build and just went straight to Nito or something.
I wouldn't be able
actually fought Pinwheel at a reasonable time for him.
True. Actually, like, do something that would struggle with Pinwheel.
Yeah.
Because I fought Pinwheel again recently, and I killed him in 3 hits.
Yeah, they really didn't think that one through. Because it's like, technically you can go fight him at a reasonable time, it's just... why?
Why would I do that when the catacombs are in the way? Co-op moment, yeah. Zeppy, could you send someone to get this bacteria out of here? Thanks. I can look into that after the stream, I suppose. I mean, I don't know what bacteria you have a problem with. I feel like I want some of that. But, I can... What is the bacteria doing? What the bacteria doing? What am I taking? Removes all debuffs and afflictions, you also gain immunity. Oh, yeah, lay on hands. Cleansing touch is probably a good idea.
That is...
annoying me? It kind of needs to be there. Some of the bacteria is kind of important.
If you went separate ways in DS3, it definitely crashed, so I'm doubtful about DS1. Have you tried this with DS3, or is this just a guess?
Yeah, no, he's done multiplayer in DS3. He said, like, if you go... What was the example you gave again, quite? Like, going... It was something in the Painted World, I think? Like, the Painted World's a pretty damn big place, overall.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I don't think I've seen the pop emote yet, though. The emote going.
The pop cat one.
Can you hear me doing that? I'm curious.
Vaguely.
Vaguely? Okay. Trying to figure out how to do it, like, louder. Like... the sound of all the enemies' attacks clinking off of me. Doing absolutely nothing.
Beatboxing live.
But we could probably try. I don't know how... Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 have different sized and different levels, different sized areas and different levels of connection between areas, so... Plus in Elden Ring it was capable of having one person be in the... Elden Ring allowed people to be pretty far apart from each other. I don't know how much of that capability was able to be brought back.
Those items.
Beatboxing live. Water drops. Like little droplets. Standing in the bonfire before the bridge in Ariandel. It'll crash if someone goes to the Crow Village. Yeah. That's not even, like, super far, considering how much further you could go in that one area, either.
Which one was Wisdom? That's not the... Wisdom is not the XP one, is it?
I think
No, it is.
Wisdom is the XP one.
Oh, actually, no, I'm actually getting XP, so that's good.
Yes, Divine Pillars too. fucking funny. It's so dumb. It just pop, 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 pop. Endless set of explosions. Hundreds of them.
Oh yeah, I forgot that they add shadow traps to some of the trap rooms in this.
Yeah. Okay, it might not be a good idea to split up because if they're not dying fast enough, then I do start getting whittled down. So
Yeah, I'd go grab the item in the trap room to the south though.
All right, let me help you clear this little room in here then. But for Dark Souls 3, I don't think getting too far apart from each other. If we wanted to do a run specifically to try to beat Soul of Cinder in one stream, I don't think that'd be a huge issue. And golden gauntlets. Wait a minute. I might have just found the highest tier. And it's already got lightning damage on it. Fuck yeah.
Crest of Triumph is pretty good. I think. Do I go? I'm gonna just grab the Book of Spells. That's probably just.
Probably wise, yeah.
Like there was some like kind of like the protective charm and thing, but it's just like, or I could kill them.
Or they could die when I hit them, yeah. It's kind of funny how that would work. I assume you haven't been having too much problem with health, given you haven't been bitching at me about lay on hands.
No, honestly, I'm having more of a problem keeping my mana up.
Yeah.
Hey, blueprint.
Yeah, I see one too. Keen. Wish I knew what all these were by name. So I would...
It's like, is that crit?
That'd
be cool.
Yeah, I think lethal's crit. I don't know. But we'd be kind of booking it at the same time together through Dark Souls 3, so I don't think distance would be a problem. Dark Souls 1 would, if we tried to do that, would probably be a little bit more of an issue.
Yeah, because like we could easily split up after like an Orlando or something.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure like which directions each of us would go.
It would probably depend on build. Like if somebody's doing a faith build, you're going through the catacombs, and I'm not hearing any protests about that.
Yeah, I'm just more thinking like, I don't remember if I had trouble with like the Four Kings or not.
The Four Kings... I specifically remember... The Four Kings themselves in New Game, like base New Game, are really not that big a deal. They become such a pain in the ass as soon as you hit even one New Game Plus level. Like, Jesus Christ. Basically you're just locked to the same area as each other in Dark Souls 3, so it's not that much of a problem, but something to keep in mind, yeah. Yeah, it's not that big a deal. It would be kind of nice if somebody could head to Barren Swamp while the other heads to the Cathedral. But it's not a huge... It's not like it's the end of the world. Okay, I'm just taking that, I guess.
Yeah, just fuck it.
The timings are annoying there.
I forget how exactly the order of events works in Dark Souls 3,
In which part? Just the entire thing? Because I can relate it to you. I can relate it to you by memory.
It's like, I remember, like, each of the areas. I just don't remember that they come in. Because I know you go to, like, the funny village after the high wall.
Yeah, it's high wall, the undead settlement, and then the undead settlement leads out into the Crucifixion Woods.
Right, yeah.
And then the Crucifixion Woods branch out over either to the Cathedral or to Farron Swamp. And then the Cathedral is a dead end, but Farron Swamp, after you beat the Abyss Watchers, leads into the Catacombs. The funny Catacombs.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't fully aware that people disliked the Catacombs. I think the Catacombs are funny as hell.
That's the one with the funny bone balls, right?
Yeah. And the skeleton with the little hat that controls them.
Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna claim that it's, like, an amazing area, but I'm not gonna hate on it either.
Catacombs is fun as hell.
I know the Crucifixion Woods I rather like.
Crucifixion Woods I view as a very, very solid area.
I feel like the Undead Settlement lasts too long.
I think I've seen that before. I have nostalgia a lot for the Undead Settlement, so I don't have a particular problem.
I get what you mean, but yeah, I still think it's too long.
It is a fairly large area, yes.
It's the same kind of thing with like the DLC areas. It's just kind of like, you know, there's parts of this that are fine, but like, I want to be done now. With the Ring City, there's barely anything that I want to do there.
Things to do in the Ring City really is just leave.
Go fight Gale. Leave.
Hit up Midir, hit up Gale, go home.
Yeah, it's like I really wish I didn't think that Gale was a fun fight, so I could just skip that entire DLC.
Midir,
But
though.
no, I have to like the final boss of it.
Yeah.
I never really tried Midir that much because I just kind of used the Mercury Mist on him and just.
I
vibed.
keep getting recommended videos of dude who's made a series of fighting Midir every single day until I die.
Wait, what?
And he's on day like 900 something.
What the fuck? Is this like a dude on his deathbed with like terminal cancer?
I don't know. But it's just really funny.
I mean, at that point, it's just like, yeah, like 20 minutes in and out. If that. I don't know how long the fight is normally.
Midir's usually a pretty lengthy fight, but the dude's obviously got it down pat by now.
I would hope so.
So he knows how to dodge all the attacks, so he can use all the boosts like red tier, like the low health stuff.
True, yeah. My neighbors. What?
My neighbors. What, Midir? That's kind of hype, having Dark Eater Midir as a neighbor. Four Kings is chill unless you decide to not wear armor or unupgraded stuff. Even if you don't wear unupgraded stuff, like, Pope Bunglesby was running around in his robes, and they didn't do a whole lot of damage. Like, they were pretty okay. Markham's Wand for 3 iron is such a good trade. Holy shit.
Yeah, Christ.
Come
over to the right.
I'm picking up the secret over here. The catacombs are cool, though I'd like a couple more side rooms, otherwise it's perfect. Couple more side rooms. Decorated shield, top tier shield. Hello.
It's another wormwood bow. I guess I need to make this one blue before I can actually make a proper comparison.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch any of it until you can do that and upgrade them. Did you get the trinket over here?
Yeah.
Okay. Do that then. Lol, bruh, that's actually insane. Some people just do that. It's like I respect it, honestly. Oh, there's a shop down there. Did you find any of the secrets yet? I forget.
Yeah, you went into it.
I know, but listen. I'm talking about one of my favorite games, Dark Souls 3. And one of my favorite bosses, Dark Eater Midir. So what the fuck do you want?
Oh, you like Midir that much?
Oh, I love Midir. I love both Black Dragons. Like, I finished off Calamite last night, and holy fuck, dude just holds up so well. I love Calamite and Artorias.
Calamite was great, yeah.
Calamite's a wonderful fight. I did not like Manus. This was my first time actually fighting Manus for real. I did not have fun with Manus.
I really liked the Manus fight, but I also went in there with full Havels and just throw fire at him. So
Yeah, that would certainly do it. Sometimes he would just decide it's time to pull out Dark Bead, and he one-shot me.
I don't know what Dark Bead is.
Dark Bead is an infamous dark sorcery in 1 because I think it's like low requirements to use, and it's like a spread, like a horizontal line of like 10 dark magic projectiles. So people, this is where the twinking thing comes in, where somebody gets to the DLC, gets the dark bead spell, gives it to a low level character, and then invades people. Oh, wait. Get rid of these. Gives it to a low level character, starts invading in like Undeadburg or the Undead Parish, and just one taps everybody starting their game.
You can just drop spells like that?
Yeah. In Dark Souls 1 you can. I know that you can't do that in other games, but you can do that there. Either that or they're just finding a way to get all the way there with a low-level character just by pure understanding of the game, but I don't know. But yes, Manus effectively has that spell, except he uses it like a machine gun. Just like waves of it, and even though I was wearing Gwendolyn's outfit, which has high magic defense, and just because it was like... Dark Souls 3 is the only one that has good, like, Pope gear, you know?
Oh, really?
Like, the Deacons drop the Pope gear, and it was perfect. And the other, like, Elden Ring and Dark Souls 1 just don't have it. They don't have something good for it. Like,
I thought you had something decent in Elden Ring for it.
I had decent, but it wasn't, like, the same... It wasn't like the Deacon's outfit. It wasn't enough. It wasn't the same. But yeah, I had magic defense, but that didn't save me. It was kind of rude. It was very mean to me.
Easy game?
Yeah. Shadowface made our bitch, finally. Also, what the hell was the deal with the My Neighbors thing? Wait, I want... Holy shit, another decorated shield, and this time it is blue.
Man, you're just getting all the cool shit.
I am. It's one level...
I didn't even get an equipment. I just got 2 trinkets.
I got... It's one level below the green one that I got, but this one's already blue. I don't... Wait. Oh, that just gives... I just have it having way more armor on my current shield, I say. I'll wait later. I'll look at it later. I like the ghost area once I had the wolf sword. New Londo, yeah. New Londo's... That's actually something that I started to really appreciate about Dark Souls 1, is that, like, the area...
Item down.
Yeah. The areas felt way more like Zelda dungeon-ish, in that, like, they present you a challenge and you need to find, like, you go find the resource that you want to... You find something to overcome it, like either getting the Skull Lantern or the Sunlight Maggot or the Light Spell to deal with the Tomb of the Giants. And it's like there's different ways of going about overcoming the weird thing that's happening in that particular area.
You say like a Sunlight Maggot?
Yeah. Do you not remember that?
I don't.
When you're in the process of the things that take over Solaire if you don't save him, that are like in that shortcut in Izalith, in the Demon Ruins. Where's the imp? He's over there. Okay.
They left. 73 wood. Fuck off.
99 wood.
Fuck you.
Get bent.
I could give up one of my wolves for 45 iron.
I'm going to give up 24 stone to get 60 iron. 60 iron's a really good amount.
Yeah, like I'm almost tempted to give up the wolf, but I think I'm just gonna give up. I just want buffs to make this run better.
Yeah. But yeah, do you not remember the Sunlight Maggot or the shortcut that you needed to be part of the Spider Witch Covenant to get through?
I remember there being a shortcut you had to be part of the spiders for. That's about all I remember of that.
So in that passageway are several little bug creatures called Sunlight Maggots that at the end of Solaire's quest line, if you hadn't killed them before he got there, then they took over his brain and then you needed to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
But one of those Sunlight Maggots drops itself as a hat that when you wear it, gives a really, really bright ball of light over your head, so you have a light source that you don't need a hand slot for.
I legitimately don't remember doing Solaris quest line.
I mean, there's not a
So
lot to it, honestly. Like, you see him in like two or three places, and then you need to do that. Like, that's the only thing you actively need to do. It's not like Siegmeyer's quest line where you have to, like, go to Blighttown, give him some give him some purple moss, and then do other shit like that. Wasn't there a YouTube account only for recording a guy's neighbors? Oh, right, that thing. Okay. I do remember that being brought up. Yeah, it's kind of that degree.
Thunderbird feather.
People who make YouTube accounts strictly to do daily updates on something are just funny. They're fun. I appreciate those existing, even though I'm definitely not keeping up with them.
Yeah.
It reminds.
Shout out to the Silk Song Daily News.
Yeah. Those poor bastards. I don't know if that's one guy or multiple guys.
I think it was just one guy.
Four Kings are weird with that, though, since they deal barely any damage point blank, but if you back up, they actually chunk. Yeah, a little bit of, like, positional damage is funny.
Hey, one of the falchion swords.
The Four Kings are funny creatures. You got one of the what swords? What?
The falchion swords.
Oh, hell yeah. There you go. Shotgun. Yeah, big shotgun. Spell that one-shots bosses and players. Yeah, that did not make me happy. It also probably didn't help that I was just overall in very, like, thin armor in general, and it was very late at night when I was fighting him. But it's like, I did not like Manus's moveset. He made me upset.
My main problem with Manus, I think, was just that, like, he had a few attacks that felt kind of like the hitboxes on them were just wonky.
They're very weird. He has one jump attack that he just jumps towards you, and I swear I don't think I dodged that a single time. He just did not let me. Chaos Covenant, Best Covenant. I forget what else it does other than open that shortcut. I forget if it does anything else.
Hey, 31.
Because Dark Souls 1 has some very, very funny covenants. What did you just get? Or level?
Level 31.
You leveled, okay. Dark Souls has very funny covenants. The Gravelord's servants in particular, I think, are incredibly funny. I even saw... That's actually another thing that I think I vaguely brought up before, was I was shocked at how much multiplayer was still going on. Like, I really expected it to be, for the most part, dead, but I still saw an awful lot of people. It was kind of nice. And I feel like that's what Dark Souls 1 does the best, is it really plays into the fact of the focus of, like, all the players are separate from each other, but we're all passing by in effectively different timelines, in our own little worlds, and sometimes we cross paths to say hi to each other. It gives the whole game a feeling that none of the other FromSoft games have, and I really like it. But there was... It kind of falls off towards the end once you get different levels, and people are at different levels depending on what path after the Lord Soul they hit.
Yeah.
So it kind of goes wonky there, but I was able to genuinely get Warriors of Sunlight Covenant items by actually helping people. Like, solely, and it was kind of awesome.
Yeah, that's... Being able to actually do the multiplayer things as intended is just nice.
Like, it completes the experience that I think really people miss out on. Like, if people don't enjoy that aspect, obviously, that's fine, but, like, it really adds to it in a way that I think is really nice. And Dark Souls 1 really has just going for it alone. Yeah, I want to do that. It did make me a little bit sad when I got invaded in the Painted World by a dude that was glitching his weapon so that the Life Hunt Scythe had the move set of the rapier. That made me a little sad to see. That kind of bummed me out, but I only got invaded like 3 or 4 times, and that was the only guy that was like that. The other one, I beat one invasion. I beat the first invasion I got in Darkroot, because the area before Sif is a fucking hotspot. Like, I got invaded once there and beat the guy that invaded me, and then immediately, as soon as he died, I got a message that I got invaded again. And then I stood by the entrance to the area and waited for him to find me, and he ran around for so long not finding me that he eventually just left. I wasn't even hiding, he just genuinely didn't check the start. And didn't feel like checking the start, apparently. And then
You only got invaded 3 times?
It was... I think it was more than that. I'm thinking of more. I got invaded once in Anor Londo, because obviously...
Crowning achievement.
Ooh,
Amazing.
Ooh, blue item. That's Cauldron of Fire. That's less enjoyable. But sure.
That would be actually useless to me.
Yeah. But I got invited in Anor Londo by a dude in Smo's armor, which was really funny because he was using a really tiny weapon with Smo's armor. And he proceeded to beat my ass. I got invaded again in Anor Londo later as I was trying to summon Solaire so that I could get an extra Sunlight Medal for fighting Ornstein and Smo. But while I was trying to do that, I died to one of the giant guards. And got invaded as I was dying, so the dude walked into the room, saw me get bodied by the guard, and then did the shrug emote as I faded away as I faded away with the "you died" on my screen.
Yeah, free token for them.
Sorry, taking the drink. Yeah, no, that was an awkward moment for me. And then I got invaded once in Ulasil Township because that's inevitable. And that guy was also very nice to me, but he also did beat my ass. People in Ulasil Township do not fuck around when they're fighting. There is.
Which one was Ulasil?
It's the place right after Artorias in the DLC.
Oh, that's why I don't recognize it yet.
Yeah. It's like right afterwards, and there's like the entrance right near it with the to the duel arena, the Coliseum that nobody uses because everybody's right outside of it putting down their summon signs to duel people there. Yeah, that part right after Artorias is basically the Dark Souls 1 version of Anor Londo's balcony in Dark Souls 3. The balcony after Pontiff.
Arista actually like can get long.
Yeah, we're not fighting it we're not doing a ton of damage to it, at least I'm not. It's another boss that I can't get my pillars fully onto, I don't think. Which doesn't help. But yes, I inevitably got invaded there. But that was mostly it. There's not a whole lot of invading, but I did notice a good chunk of co-op. I noticed people putting down their co-op signs, like, right near various bonfires sometimes. Like, it was kind of nice. And I think I mentioned I tried to help some dude at Iron Golem, and actually got summoned at Iron Golem, which was shocking to me. I really expected that to not work. But he didn't take out the giant that throws the giant exploding pots at you while you're going around the roof. And if you don't take that guy out, then he throws giant exploding pots at you while you're fighting the Iron Golem.
Funny.
I got another decorated shield. Holy shit, okay.
I just keep getting swords.
That's unfortunate for you.
I guess I have gotten 2 short bows.
Yeah.
But like, so many swords.
Yeah. But yeah, so if you don't take out that giant, he throws pots at you while you're fighting the Iron Golem, I did not realize this. Nor could I have known that he didn't take it out beforehand, because I just got summoned into his world. So that scared the shit out of me for a moment, and that gave the Iron Golem a moment to smack the shit out of me right off the roof, and I died.
I wonder why he was looking for help.
Yeah, Zepedi, I'm going now Norbai. Okay. Norbai. Is this the Cell Nor arc? What is this? Alright, though. Rest well. Hope you got good art done. But yeah, I put down my summon sign right afterwards. The dude immediately summoned me back again because he died as well. And then he looked at me and then wandered up the stairs to go kill the giant that threw a pot at me. And we stood in the stairwell as he clearly didn't know how to approach it, so he was kind of waiting for me to deal with it, and it was kind of cute. But that was a nice time. We then eventually killed it, and he was... It was a good time. I saw a lot of very fun little things while co-oping. Like the person who'd clearly never fought Gaping Dragon before and was hyping themselves up with 2 summons. Before standing before the fog gate, eating some green blossom to make sure they're prepared for it and everything.
What if they're just scared of the Gaping Dragon?
They might have been. Gaping Dragon also takes an absurd amount of time to kill with 2 summons. Like, that bitch was tanky. Did Solar Dirty didn't save him from them? I mean, Dark Souls 1 has probably some of the weirdest questlines, in that it's, like... Siegmeyer and Solaire, if you don't know what's happening beforehand, you will just fuck it up. Like, the fact that I think you need to get to rank 2 in the Spider Witch Covenant to get that shortcut to save Solaire means that people inevitably do that. Like, that just happens, unfortunately.
That does imply that Solaire joins the Spider Witch Covenant, doesn't it?
No, because he only gets there after I think you beat Centipede Demon, which clears the way for him to just, you know, do the NPC thing of passing you without you seeing. Which explains why Siegmeyer and Solaire both make it to places in Anor Londo before you get there, despite not really being an easy thing to get to Anor Londo. Or Logan getting imprisoned in the Duke's archives before you even get there. A little bit of a dumbass moment. Experience gain, fuck yeah. Actually, can I get levels? I forget if I can get levels on my Paladin right now.
I mean, what level? Yeah, you got level 31 while you were here, right?
Okay, it's coming so slowly that I'm not noticing that I'm actually leveling.
Yeah. I am almost 32 now, though.
Hell yeah. But yes, the quest lines in Dark Souls, FromSoft in games in general, like, yeah, they're gonna get fucked up. I tried to do the last bit of Siegmeyer's quest line, which is probably the most obnoxious quest line step in any game ever.
Isn't that the one where he jumps down into a pit?
A pit of Chaos Eaters. A pit of, like, 4 or 5 Chaos Eaters in, like, a area of Lost Izalith that if you don't... that is completely blocked off unless you walk over... unless you walk over a little hallway of flooring that crumbles beneath you and puts you into that area. And then you have to talk to him a couple times to make sure that to go down there. If you kill them before he gets there, you fail the quest line. Because they don't respawn. If you he can die to them.
Scratch him at all, he gets pissed at you when you fail.
Yeah. If he dies, obviously you fail, and he can die because you're in a poison pit with 4 Chaos Eaters, very large enemies. And it's a thing of if he has to be above 50% of his health by the end of it, or else he just succumbs to his injuries and dies anyway. And only if he's above 50% of his health does he end up in Ash Lake with his daughter later. And his daughter gives you a Titanite slab. There's so many things that can go wrong. And for me, I tried to, like, what you can do is you can kill, like, a couple of them and then talk to him to make him jump down so he only has one to kill, so there's less of a chance for him to die. So I tried to do that by throwing lightning bolts at them, and accidentally fell because I was too close to the edge. And lightning bolts make you take a step forward when you throw them. So they all aggroed on me, and I tried to run away and get back up to throw more lightning bolts at them. But there are bottomless holes in that area that all of the Chaos Eaters then jumped down.
What?
As they were chasing me.
Nah, we're done with this immortal.
So I failed the end of his quest line because all of the Chaos Eaters decided to fucking kill themselves. Because, like, I killed one of them with lightning, and then fell, and then started to run back, and I just noticed, like, several thousands of souls coming to me over and over again. I'm like, oh god. Why are they doing this? The sense of dread as that cash rolled in was absurd. So yes, it's really easy to do the NPCs dirty. It's really kind of rough.
Okay, I think we're done.
I need to get the stuff that's over here. I didn't get these items yet. Also, there's the bird if you... Crowning achievement. There's the bird over here if you want to grab that. If you want to do that before we leave. I think I will do that. Manus' rage attack and the spells really bring it down for me. The rage attack I didn't mind a ton, because if you rolled backwards, his damage was so nerfed that it was... Like, the entire combo basically only did half my poorly armored ass's health bar. Like, it was not a big deal. The spells, I think, are interesting because you can use... if you find the silver pendant, you can negate them. It gives... It's the, like, exploration rewards you with a spell to avoid those things entirely. Which is a really cool idea. It's just the Dark Bead comes out really, really fucking fast. And kills you really, really fast. Since it does the most damage out of all of them, I think.
Quick aside, have I just missed all of the, like, Shadow Curse chests? Or, like...
I don't think so. I just don't think it's been handing us any yet.
It's just strange.
Chaos gives you the bomb buff pyromancies as well as the best firekeeper in the series. She is a really good character. Even if she says absolutely nothing. Like, it's just, like, you feel the protectiveness. Like, you immediately feel bad for killing Quelaga. But, like, you get Bomba Pyromancy upon immediately joining it. Are there more afterwards, like, that you gain over time as you rank up? I forget.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The Spider Witch Covenant. Because
No.
immediately upon joining it, you get a Pyromancy. I just forget if you get more by ranking.
I think I remember, like, trying to grind out ranking in that. I don't know if I just did that because I felt like it, or if there was actually benefit.
I mean, you probably did it for the shortcut.
Oh, right, you need to... Yeah, that's not just on joining that you get the shortcut.
Yeah, no, you need 30 humanities for that shit. That is not easy. It is a significant investment. I remember mentioning that to Snake, just being like, hey, by the way, you should probably do this. I forget if he found that himself, or if we just talked about it, but... Oh, secret. And that feeling is suffer greatly, for I have arrived.
Hey, they actually gave me the right one, ectoplasm.
Blue Dragon Scale. Fuck yeah. Ectoplasm good. Suffer greatly for ire. Full classic move swap in PvP. Yeah. Yeah, that bummed me out. But it's kind of to be expected. I wonder if I blocked any hackers in particular, because before I played the game I installed the better multiplayer mod to kind of protect. So I don't know if that blocks or if that just does other things to make sure you have extra save files. Zbizaza. Little cheeks. I forget what the... You know, I'm not going to question it. I was about to say I don't remember the meaning behind sending the little cheek rubby thing. But honestly, it just needs to be cute. And it is. Also, one thing that I realized is just how much easier it is to grind out the Covenant items offline, like from enemies, in Dark Souls 1 compared to 3. Because, like, I wanted to get higher in Gwendolyn's Covenant before I killed him, to get the talisman off of him, because the talisman, the Dark Moon talisman, has the best spell scaling for Faith. And, like, I needed to kill the funny crow things in the Painted World for them, and it's like, damn, that went fast. People get trauma from grinding out the Covenant items in Dark Souls 3.
I don't know if I ever did that, mostly because I don't think Covenants really matter in Dark Souls 3.
There are things in that you can get from Covenants that are useful. It's just not... It's just in Dark Souls 1, the Dark Moon Covenant has the Dark Moon Blade weapon buff for miracles, which is an absurd buff.
I don't know what that is offhand.
It adds magic damage to your weapon as long as it's a eligible type of weapon. That is equal to, I think at base it's double the magic adjust of your talisman. And the talisman magic adjust gets up to like 200, roughly. At least mine is right now at 40-something faith. And as you rank up in the Covenant, that number goes up. So I think it goes it ups to like 2.1% of your magic adjust. So if you have a 400, 500 damage, like, attack rating weapon, like I had a claymore that's at max level was like 450 attack rating, I can add another 400 attack rating to it. And it just is a little bit absurd how good of a buff it is. So it kind of, like, if you kill Gwendolyn, you would get the Sunlight Blade, which I used instead because it felt more in character for Pope Bunglesby, of course. He would not do something... He would not choose to use something so dark as the Dark Moon stuff. So I had no qualms killing Gwendolyn for that. But, like, I used the Sunlight Blade, which is not as strong, but still pretty damn strong of a weapon buff. And, like, I'm just chunking, like, Artorias. Like, it kind of made me feel bad because, like, I love Artorias, but the fight doesn't end up lasting super long.
Yeah, that's why the Artorias never really made an impact for me, because it's just like, yeah, it was a fight, it's over now.
Yeah, with the Dex build that I did, it took me a lot longer, and it was just such a fun fight to do. So yeah, I still have... it's the unfortunate thing that, like, I have an absurdly fond memory of fighting him, but I'm never going to be able to have that experience like that again, just because I know Souls-likes much better now and can beat him much easier. I can't do that again. He still did wallop me a couple times though, which was good. He had some fun pounding me into the dirt. I'm gonna wait for you to do this. Would you join a Discord named Salivate Kitchen? It sounds sketchy. Okay.
That does in fact sound sketchy.
I mean, is this salivating like they're just making really good food? Cause like I can get the idea, but behind calling it that. But still, like, you could pick better. You could pick better. I assume that's the exit up there.
Yeah, I think we got everything.
I'm going to go hit a brazier, and this is a trade guy that I didn't check. Do I want to give my splintered focus crystal away to get 200 wood? No. No, I don't. The answer is absolutely fucking not. Also, the purple orb is at the other end of the area, and I haven't gotten that yet. It's unfortunate. The pendant is cool, but I wasn't interested in using it. Well, I mean... it's there for a reason, though. Like, the spell...
Wait, what was the pendant again?
The pendant for Manus is a thing that... I believe it's hidden behind... Like, there's a message on... There's a message in Ulasil that says, let there be light, and if you put on a light source like the lantern, I just put on the sunlight maggot again, an illusory wall opens up with a chest with a silver pendant in it, and it's an item that you put in your active item slot like your Estus. And, you use it and it effectively is kind of its own special form of, like, shield or dodge roll, where you use it and Manus's dark sorceries get repelled. So you still need, you need to time it. It effectively adds a new form of evasion for you that you need to think about. And it was fun to use. Especially since one of his sorceries puts a giant ring of sorceries that close in on you and him. And that one's kind of hard to time given how fast the projectiles move. So being sure to, it adds like a little bit of danger too, because if you stick to it so that you have it ready for the sorceries means you don't have your Estus out. It was a fairly good time. But it was... It's an optional thing. There are ways to avoid it otherwise. It's just they're fairly difficult depending on what you're doing. Especially the Dark Bead.
I guess my guy decided to go attack you now?
That's kind of fucked up, but I mean, good, probably good, given I can now Divine Pillars them both. And I take less damage from them anyway.
God, I'm running out of mana.
I noticed. I have a thing that makes it so if I'm above half mana, I can use that mana to block damage. So I'm always like kind of low. Not to a problematic degree. Also lay on hands, get fucked, idiots. All that damage that you spent this entire time building up is gone now. How do you feel? What will you do? Nothing. For you can do nothing to me. It's more so because you kind of just have to space it. It kind of leaves you standing there. Meanwhile, Manus busted down. Have a ranged weapon. I threw lightning bolts at him. It was a fun time.
You aren't using ranged weapons, are you really even playing Dark Souls?
Honestly. Dark Souls 1, even more than the other ones, also just rewarded more for, doing more stuff, having more tools. There's another map for Ghostly Crypt. Epic back equipment, level 34.
Man, I don't want fire salts.
A Thunderbird feather. And Bomba damage moment, yeah.
I guess you can only get maps if you're the host, because I sincerely doubt.
Yeah.
I'm just that.
I'm guessing that's gotta be the case, given how this is going. But yeah, having a lot of different tools for Dark Souls 1 just... it works. It helps a lot to have a bunch of stuff to work with. The people that started with primarily Elden Ring, but maybe even Dark Souls 3, it's like you don't have to think too much except like the single build. It's very streamlined. Dark Souls 1's got a whole lot more going for it. It's kind of nice. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 ended like... I really do like both of them, and they end up giving... But they end up giving, like... They give different vibes, you know? They serve, like, sort of different purposes, in a way. It's nice. But the, Yeah, the pendant was a cool little thing. I don't think I obviously never did use it before, because this was the first time for me actually normally fighting Manus and not pulling out a bow and sniping him from up above while he just looks up at me in terror. Let me... Why? Why must you run from me? I tried to heal you and this is how you repay. Yeah, supposed to be around cooking. Given it's got kitchen in the name, I would hope so. But yeah, nah, I would probably pick a name that isn't so wet and based around a bodily function. That just doesn't feel like it works very well. I don't know if I like that. Shield of Faith. I might take this off.
Do I want to give up Sands of Time for 72 stone?
What is the Sands of Time again? That's a big, rare one, isn't it?
That's a pink. That's
Yeah.
reduces spell cooldown times by 50% and a 2.5% chance on kill to reset all my cooldowns.
Oh yeah, maybe don't remove that. Maybe you want that.
Yeah, maybe.
Just make me hungry for all the yummy food I'd see. That's also a thing. That's big food porn energy. Which is good for some people. It's not really my thing to just look at food. I just like eating the food. I've recently started enjoying using bows. You know what? I'm actually genuinely proud of you for that. Stand still. There you go. I'm happy for you. Happy for you for that. Bows played a genuinely integral part for my first playthroughs of both 1 and 3. Ranged weapons in general, like, I think are underappreciated for the differing playstyle that they require.
I just wish crossbows weren't so slow. You would.
Yeah. Oh, wrong spell. Whoops.
Man's trying to kill me.
Sorry, tried to smite you. My bad. They keep silencing me, so I can't use my divine pillars. But yeah, it's like a genuine, like, thing to think about is finding the opportunity to actually shoot. Especially in Dark Souls 1 with the lightning bolts. Why the fuck is the wind-up for those things so goddamn slow? Oh my god. It's like a full 2 or 3 seconds of just sitting there watching my dude hold this thing. Like, throw it already, I beg of you. And salivating dish would be more PG. Salivate. It's still got salivating in it, though. I feel like salivating kitchen and salivating dish both end up in the same spot. At least for me. Like, just...
Yeah, because like the noun is not the questionable part of that.
Like, get the spit out of there, I beg of you. It doesn't need to be there. All the game's rewards. Game's reward planning ahead, taking advantage of weaknesses and such. Not really. Like,
I mean, what kind of planning ahead are you expecting to go into the Deacons of the Deep with?
not having, like, single Thunderbolts would certainly help, but... Like
I
this...
apparently never did. I have never done enough forethought planning for the Crystal Sage.
That's true. Like, I don't think there's... Like, there's a whole lot of the things later on is the bosses being more about the move set and just avoiding the attacks. And in Elden Ring in particular, the areas themselves in between the bosses you can completely ignore, so there's not much prep for those either. There's basically no prep for those other than hit the torrent button. The areas also being part of the experience of the boss as well is just something that DS1 did fairly well. People can complain about runbacks, but like, especially when you have simpler bosses. There's a treasure room up here, by the way. Especially with simpler bosses, it's like... the level plays a part in it. I don't want to see Demon Souls because that's the epitome of the level being part of the boss.
They keep giving me the holy relics.
You mean the things that make it so you can't get more Shadow Curses easily?
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter because we're apparently not allowed to get Shadow Curse items anymore, but I mean...
That's true, we still haven't seen more of those. It's kind of weird.
Like, I don't know what's up with that, and it's kind of annoying.
But DS1 does it very well, yes. It does it very well, and I really appreciate it. If you haven't fully inspected your entire Lightning Spear 5 times, can you really call yourself a pope? That's true, he needs to make sure that he's putting his all into every single one of those.
Ooh, Markham Samuel.
Needs to be sure. There's also no, like, Sage's Ring in Dark Souls 1 to put on to make things... to make spells cast faster either, so it's just... You get to watch that shit. You get to watch that shit each time. Luckily, those lightning bolts are absurd, so it's kind of fine. And you can find both the ring that ups miracles and the dusk crown that works with miracles to boost it by a total of 40% damage.
Am I able to parry with a bow?
I don't know. I
Just
genuinely don't know. I think it mostly matters by just which direction you're facing. Or, well, I don't know if that's block or parry. Maybe it's both. I don't know.
Because, like, I now have 57% parry chance, and it's like...
Did we get the weird red powder resource before?
I feel like we might have, but I'm not 100%.
Okay, because I just picked it up, but I don't remember it.
I think it's only from the shadow boxes.
Okay, yeah, that sounds familiar. Maybe I'm just not remembering. Maybe it's been not enough New Game Pluses. Do that. I just used a big sword till they stopped moving and playing over. Pretty much. Yeah, and even that... In Dark Souls 1, that had the extra bit of planning of switching to a different big sword for the ghosts as well. I specifically plan to head for the catacombs by having a divine bonking stick for them, along with the claymore. The ghosts I just ended up using transient curses, and thankfully I got through pretty well. For deacons, there's alluring skulls and like sweeping weapons. There's certainly ways of doing it. But for the most part, when a whole lot of the bosses are more about the moveset, there's a lot less prep that actually goes into it.
Actually, this actually is making me think.
Uh,
Moonstone pendant for a crest of victory. This completes the crests.
what does Moonstone Pendant do again?
That's the blocks 50 damage on a cooldown. I might just skip. Well, I could also.
I would dip on the Moonstone Pendant. I think that'd be fine. I think you'd live.
I think I'm just gonna go with the other one that gets me Markham Stone because I want to try and get the armor perk from that with one more.
Not every boss needs a training montage to get ready for. Not everyone needs it. Dark Souls 1, I think, rewards the preparation an awful lot more than the later ones. It feels like... The later ones, it feels like... Dark Souls 3, obviously, there's the meme of the roll spam, because they overtuned how effective the rolling is. In Elden Ring, it's more like you make a good build, and then that build proceeds to steamroll everything, rather than using different things for different bosses. Like, if you do a normal build in the other games, you're not going to have that big of a problem. If you do a normal build and don't prep for things in Dark Souls 1, then... well, the Tomb of the Giants is going to beat your ass a little bit. If you have any... You need something that doesn't do magic damage for the Duke's Archives, or else all of those crystal hollows are going to not give a shit that you're hitting them. Things like that. Shit, I need to not die. There we go. But I like that level of preparation. I like that level... Dark Souls 1's got its uniqueness to it, and I like it a lot.
Hey.
There you go. I needed it too. I don't know if I have the thing where I save myself... When I save myself, it throws out another set of light pillars. I don't think I've picked that up yet. Strength. Ooh, permanent 1 strength. Fuck yeah. Good timing on that. Good time to have that. Paladin,
the permanent vitality one.
Paladin appreciates. Do you want to go the other direction? There's a blue chest down there that I can already see.
No, I'm clearing out this room.
Yeah. We can loop around to it if we want.
But you said there's blue chests? Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Okay, they've disabled my ability to use my divine pillars for a little bit. That made me sad.
Oh, you're fighting the things up there.
Yeah, I figured just... We're already over here, I can just loop around. It's not a big deal.
Alright.
We're already got momentum in a direction. We're good. I also saw the video today that's one of the Night Rain YouTubers made on effectively Night Rain returning... is FromSoft returning a bit more to the gimmick bosses. Which also brought me a little bit, a bit of joy to think about.
The gimmick bosses?
Yeah, things like Deacons of the Deep, like the what other things might you remember? The curse rotted great wood. Just things that like have something specific about them, presenting you a particular challenge having to do with that unique boss. A type of boss design that, since so many people's favorite bosses from like Dark Souls 3 ended up being like, or Dark Souls 1 ended up being like Artorias or Nameless King. Elden Ring went like whole hog and like didn't really have gimmick bosses for the most part. Everything's just boss with a specific move set that you need to like get used to, which contributes a bit to me not particularly liking the bosses in it. But a lot of people liking the bosses in it, because there's a lot of people that are just like, sure, 20 Artoriases would be fine. But Night Rain actually doing things with like the Everdark versions in particular of the bosses and actually playing around with different ideas.
Yeah, Everdark Maris and such.
Libra in particular being the big one to point to. Feel you here.
I mean, Libra just like had little spawns of
It was
what
the
you are.
it was the NPCs, it was the changing between curses, it was the part you didn't see where he puts down light walls to split the arena into 4 quadrants. It's presenting new problems for people to then try to overcome in a different way than they would other bosses. And it's that even with so many people being very vocal about not being like, just give me dude with a great sword 20 times, they are unwilling to give up unique boss design, and it's very heartening to see. Because I like that variety. Talked too much about my hatred for Everdark Libra. Well, yeah, but that's... There are definitely problems with Everdark Libra. I think it is definitely a little bit much. I think if they were going to do a funny... Oh shit, I can't use my fucking spells! I hate how much they silence here.
Yeah, it's getting annoying.
Like, let me use my shit, please, for fuck's sake. But I think if they were going to do more with the gimmicks, more unique bosses in that regard, they probably should not have made it by far the most difficult, by far the easiest to just fucking get exploded on.
Are you telling me that the Libra is actually harder than Gladius?
By far.
Fuck. Because Gladius pissed me off so much.
Yeah, no, Libra's fucked up. Libra's a scary bitch. But I really still like Everdark Libra. It's really cool to see the ideas and, like, ultimately come out to something that makes a lot of sense for Libra in just being absolute madness. Like, it is a fun time, even though there's a very real chance that you're just going to fucking die to it. The experience itself is a fun time. And it's good to see them doing things like that. It makes me happy. I like having the variety of things. I like the dude with a great sword. But if it was all dude with a great sword, that would be sad. That would be a very unpalatable time. I did not get this item up here. Oh, you didn't get this item up here. This is a shadow chest. So I need to grab... Really just... Oh, no, 2 items. Never mind. So, like, no way that a shadow chest in here just is only giving me a trader's coin.
Wow, infused amethyst and closed circuit.
Lightning damage! That's really good, right?
Yay!
Cool.
It's not like I would like really be really cool to get a sapphire.
Yeah.
Do I have a
that's not-
sapphire? I have 3 out of 4. I don't know actually which one I'm missing.
Yeah, you'd have to look through that for that.
No, actually, doesn't the amethyst like increase like my lightning defense or something like that?
I think so. I think it helps there.
Because that's actually kind of useful here.
I'm fine with gimmick fights, but I do have to say on repeat fights they quickly lose that sense of wonder. Never want to fight Libra or Maris again. I think that's why I think they need to do them more, because they've done A, simple, like, just moveset fights are way easier to do, and B, compared to gimmick fights that are more unique fights with more mechanics to them are going to require more tuning because there's unique elements to it that, like, they need to do them more to get better at building them. Because, like, over time they've made more and more duo fights, like first Ornstein and Smo, and then things like the Demon Princes and such. And they've gotten better. But there's still...
Okay,
what the
this looks...
fuck is that?
good. I can't wear it. Fuck.
Ooh, that's that might be the highest level of Dex armor right there.
I so much want to use this. Fuck.
What's your problem?
It requires 50 vitality and I only have 35.
I see.
And that's not a small amount of stats.
Yeah. I would really like it if I could use my skills. Okay. As soon as I can get Pillars of Light off, then suddenly things start being a little bit more manageable. But I have no problem doing Maris over and over again because I think Maris is fun. But I understand that if something doesn't... Well, actually...
Oh,
Does that
Everett Maris was one that I had a lot of fun with, but on the other hand, like, I feel like if I go back to it, it's just gonna feel like I'm just holding the, like, skill button.
That's with Storm.
and
That's
waiting.
with Storm Ruler in particular, because Storm Ruler fights are effectively big aura. They've done more and more over time to make them more fun to use with like different parts to the moveset. But ultimately, if somebody values their like build making, it's going to be a problem for them inherently, and it is only one weapon. With other gimmick fights, though, like Libra's just funny. Libra's just a funny fucking fight. I could do that. If it wasn't so hard and effectively a guaranteed loss, because if I'm fighting it by myself with randoms, then it starts to be a little bit overwhelming. That's the other part about Everdark Libra. If you're with randoms that are going to get their asses beat, or just not with randoms, people you know that are going to get their asses beat.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I'm just gonna die.
I miss Serpent Hunter. It had a moveset. The Storm Ruler and Night Rain did have a moveset, though. There wasn't a ton to it, but it has a moveset. The different attacks do have different different purposes. And it has extra functionality. It pops bubbles.
Alright, so we are about to lose.
Probably. Serpent Hunter was a cool weapon, though. It's a shame that it was a dog shit fight. That was a shame. But overall, things with unique mechanics like that, there's no reason that they can't have the same staying power that moveset bosses have. There's nothing necessarily stopping them. It's just FromSoft. People tend to not, I think, not fully realize that FromSoft is, the things that FromSoft is very, very good at in their games. There's still an awful lot of things that they are really, really bad at. And they need to practice a little bit. That's why I like Night Rain's existence in the first place. It's a really good opportunity for them to try shit. Particularly since Night Rain seems to be a lot about figuring out multiplayer stuff for them as well, since multiplayer components to their games is probably the biggest one.
No, I'm still here, Arvina.
Did Isaac go close his eye? No. He's still vibing. He's still over here getting his ass beat by several tiny creatures. Gasps.
We're not really doing much damage.
It's gonna be slow going, yeah. I mean, I don't do a whole lot of damage, and these things aren't particularly susceptible to Pillars of Light. Unless they all group up at once, which they aren't always going to do. And you're getting swarmed by 1,000 little blue skeletons. Causing you problems. I leveled up. Can you see what level I am real quick?
33.
33, okay. Why am I lower level than you?
You got a book? I don't know.
Damn. The final run that stretched for hours. Yeah. New Game Plus 3 with a paladin. Like, just this fight alone is gonna take a while. I'm not in any danger of dying, at least, though. These things have got nothing on me.
You okay? Laser? Funny laser?
There you are. If you can avoid dashing for a moment.
Very cool.
Welcome. Also, Arvaneth bringing up the funny kitchen thing earlier reminded me. Ooh, which reminded me, Saturday, Alphonse and I did actually go out and test my spice tolerance.
Alright.
Yeah, he, since... When I brought it up on stream, he had fairly recently had, some spicy stuff, with coworkers, I think. So it was already on his mind where to possibly go. And we went to a place very specifically that specialized in spice, with like chicken sandwiches and such. A lot of spicy chicken stuff. So much so that on the little ordering console thing, it had a little chart on it for like when you order this level of spice. This is the kind of peppers and Scovilles that you're working with here. And we went through and we got... What was it? I got a mild chicken sandwich to be safe and make sure that if it ended up being low, I still had something enjoyable to eat. Which ended up basically being the same level as like you'd get from like a Chick-fil-A spicy chicken sandwich, as that is to say, like it barely does anything.
Hey, where are you? Could I get some...
I am trying to... There.
Nice.
We are winning this.
Mm-hmm.
We are doing this. Hot chicken and boba, though it was a smaller shop, so they didn't have the boba. Yeah, I got a chocolate milkshake instead. It made me happy. It's a surprisingly good milkshake. I was very, very content with it. But it was me getting a mild chicken sandwich. Alphonse grabbed some chicken... I think it was chicken tenders, chicken and waffles, that were more medium. And then we grabbed a two-piece chicken tender thing that was like the hot stuff, like the habanero stuff. I got another map to Bandit Keep. 36 epic chest. I would like to see an epic chest if you know what I mean. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, the
Markham's wand and a greater ring of speed. Game, amazing.
but yeah, there was the hot chicken tenders. I didn't decide to go for the abyssal hot stuff or whatever it was they called it in particular, because I figured that might go a little too far. I didn't want to grab something that was just going to hurt me. Angry hot, that was it, thank you. Abyssal hot I think goes harder. Maybe I should like write them an email. Ooh, Arcane 5, I just got some free wisdom. But it ended up, like, not hurting all that much. So I think my spice tolerance is genuinely fairly high, which, you know, cool. I can clap back at the white person thinks toothpaste is spicy. Fuck 'em up.
Yeah, I don't think I'm at that level, but I don't think I have good spice tolerance, or at the very least, I don't find it fun.
Yeah, that's fair. Just even if it's like the fast food type.
Yeah, it's like the fast food type is like it's not like I can't do it. It's just like it's like slapping myself in the face. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna hurt myself doing it, but like,
Why would I do it?
yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Spicy chicken. Weak, warming spicy is fun though. Yeah,
Maybe Isaac comes up, we go again and get the angry hot just for the lulz. I will try a bite and I will like die.
Hurt yourself,
because yeah.
I would like to go back and try the angry hot now that I know that the hot isn't really all that bad. It was like that. It was like that. Ooh, another one of the top tier Dex armors. Give me the strength one, bitch. Come on.
Let's deal with these things first.
Oh yeah, good point. But yeah, I would absolutely try it because the hot stuff just ended up like it still made me sweat a little bit, and like the nose running is like a consistent thing no matter what level of spice I'm at. Is that like it'll just my nose will just start running a little bit. This is so fucking bright. Oh my god. Let me make it brighter. And it gives like that tingly feeling on the tongue for a while. That was honestly kind of pleasant in its own way. Let's sort of focus video.
Permanent Dex.
Hype. Fuck yeah. But I was overall very happy with it. Medium was still the comfort zone, I think, though, where it's just like pleasant. A pleasant taste to it. A little bit of bite. I can officially say that I'm not weak to it. I feel proud. Toothpaste ends up tasting like petrol. Petrol? What kind of toothpaste are you getting? What's happening? I'm gonna save that later. Yeah, let's do these things first. That is both secrets now, yes? I think?
Yes.
Okay. Good.
Hopefully this chest will have the coiling serpent.
Shortly.
Shortly.
That corridor is looking like looking at the universe from a tiny screen. Look at all the little stars. Each one a little orb of light being smoked. Angry Joe's, yeah, that was a good place. More strength. Chaos orb.
Alright, it gave me the scroll of earthquake, which is thankfully physical damage.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know what element that could be. If it wasn't.
Yeah, there is no, like, nature or earth damage in this game.
Yeah.
There's 35. Wait, 35?
Yeah, no, that's why I was saying, why are you so much higher than me? Because I just hit 33 in the last boss fight, and you were already 34. So, like, what the hell? You can't possibly have that much more.
Oh, if you give me a second, I can look at my XP gain.
Yeah, let me check mine, too. Wait, why is my... My experience gains... Oh, yeah, I guess I did take slow and steady, didn't I?
No. Yeah.
Yeah, that did.
What is it? Just like 75%?
90%.
Yeah. Yeah, I have plus 25% from Blessing of Wisdom, which the priest gave me in the crypts, and then I also have Crest of Valor giving me another 25%, so I'm at 150.
Yeah, that would explain a little bit there. That makes sense. Just one lick. Isaac just licks one little...
Fuck.
Oh. I got you.
It's like, I wanted to stop going in there and aggroing more things.
And yet, I love how they all just blocked on me. Like, I put myself right in the middle of it and none of them got... They all had to, like, barely push by me. Paladin Fox. At least now. With any luck, this will, this level of tanking will continue. I hope it does. Because there's always a chance you get high enough up and the damage just becomes too much. You can't really tank anything anymore. What's this? Skills cost no mana. Yeah.
I'll hold off on dating that until we go to the Avatar.
I don't know. I assume they keep going bad. Do tastes go bad?
I don't think so. What flavor are you getting?
I don't think I've ever heard that. The sandwiches are like half a pound. Yeah, I got the junior sandwich, and it was still like the size of the size of the sandwich you'd expect. If we go another time...
How much were they?
It wasn't particularly cheap. That's also part of why I got the junior ones, so I wasn't costing Alphonse, like, I think another $4 or $5, I think it was. It was a fairly sizable increase, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's a lot of light. I think my ability activated.
I forget what your ability is.
It's like if I get low enough, then I go invulnerable for a little bit, I think, and there's a thing to make it so that when it activates, it throws more pillars of light. What? Are you good?
There's a lot of them.
Oh my. Okay, I was dealing with one that was still circling me. I didn't realize. Your hand here. Even if I can't necessarily do a ton of damage all the time, pillars of light in a crowd will certainly clear a little bit. It makes me miss having Blue Kids toothpaste that actually tasted okay. It kind of fucks me up that kids stuff like that is labeled specifically for kids. Like what the hell does it do? Taste good, but it cleans worse. Like, just make it taste good for the adult shit too. Why? Come on. What's the problem here? Eat something that is so spicy your lips get numb. That will build your tolerance. Gotta try the ghost pepper stuff. Since I know habaneros are spicy, but they're still at that level where it's not, like, the absurd level yet, I think. I did, like, a whole sweet... I think it was, like, $13 for the sandwich, yeah. $13 for the bigger one. Which, to be fair, the whole point of it seemed to be, The meat is so much that it's spilling off the bun by a good bit. So it's not like you're getting skimped on quantity. The whole meal of itself, yeah. It's just a full-ass piece of chicken. That was also another point that Alphonse brought up, though, was the, with the particularly hot stuff, don't let it touch your lips. Because that's a whole different area that will burn. It also came with a little piece of toast to suck up the grease, and the toast also tasted good, too. I always got kind of confused before on why places will just hand you a piece of, like, bread or toast with your food sometimes. But usually I think that's because, like, a lot of times it just came separately, like it was all on its own. And there's, like, no explanation to it, so, like, why the fuck is it there? If you want to build up tolerance, you can, but if it's gonna hurt, why spread it? Yeah. I don't need my lips hurting sometimes. Heal you, keep you alive. He's not dying very quickly.
Nope.
Which is kind of a problem.
Not really a problem right now, but like that final phase.
Yeah, the final phase is gonna hurt.
Yep.
Need damage to some degree here. But I can keep us alive. At least me alive. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen to you. As long as I can avoid his big slash, I'll feel better. Okay, there we go. Get us to this part. Come on. Come into the pillars. Shadow Curse, yeah. It's starting to build up a little bit. 5 Shadow Curse already, what the fuck? I need that armor, you don't understand. Stop. There's even more. You didn't give us anything to make the Shadow Curse worth it, damn it.
Heal.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay, you need to... Yeah, okay, you use a potion. I saw you low on health, I was like, oh shit, I need to move.
Yeah, when he's doing those dashes, I don't ever really see, like, a tell. It's just kind of like, pray you're not in the way.
Yeah, you kind of just gotta react. Just knowing that he's out there zooming means have a dodge ready. I don't know why I just used that there. That was not my... That was better to be used nearer to you. Good. Okay.
What's the cooldown on that, anyway?
Not particularly long. I can check an exact number later, but it's like... Just used it there. And it's up. Not long at all. Just not spammable. Oh, you need to not die. Can you stop taking as much damage?
It's hard to, like, see his attack sometimes with all the things going on.
This is not a good place to stand. Okay. Yeah, I kind of just have to circle strafe him for a little bit until he does that attack, so... Apologize if you get slapped by it real quick. Oh, he only did 2. Is he stupid? Doing more does more damage to us. I don't think he understands. Get out of the... Okay, back up, buddy. Come on. Okay, that's not the way I want... Okay. Good room coverage. Good shit. Very good of you. Proud of you for handling that way you did. Okay, he's on to the final. Yeah, that's doing a bit more damage. I'm gonna need to probably use it on myself alone more often now, so I need you to be careful. Actually, okay.
Try.
Managed to get something there.
Oh, my infinite mana thing ran out.
That's a shame. Okay, we're fine. My invulnerability kicked in. Lay on hands will keep me alive. You've got nothing. You've got nothing I can't tank. You fool. Let me help you there.
Is there an upgrade to lay on hands that affects mana at all?
I think, there's...
okay.
Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know why that one did so much more. I'm actually gonna pot up as well there to... I have them, I might as well use them sometimes here.
Yep. I still have 4, so it's like...
Yeah, he's almost there, we got this.
Yeah, unless he, like, absolutely nukes me.
And he's not doing... Okay, I'm gonna actually back up. I'm gonna play it a little bit safe here at the end. Don't greed. Got him. Good. And another map. Spider Caves. That's the first one we got first. Let's go, level 37 epic feat. Intelligence...
You didn't drop any weapons, just 3 elixirs.
I got Shocking Champion Sword of Sundering. Wait a minute. Is that even a better sword than the platinum one?
Strength, vitality, and focus.
Oh, wait, no, that's a dexterity one. Never mind, that's a different one entirely.
Like,
wait, what did you
Where
get?
are the weapons, my man?
What did you get?
He just gave me three elixirs and no weapons.
Oh my god. I guess that's kind of the downside of not having died a couple times in this set and boosted, gotten the elixirs elsewhere.
Oh right, because it's just a couple per.
A couple per New Game Plus, yeah. I heard that key lime tart is really goog at killing spice. Key lime tart. Anything that's... What was it? Spice was spice basic or acidic again? I keep forgetting. I forget if it's... which way it goes. Basic, okay. Yeah. So anything that's acidic.
Vitality.
Will help with that a little bit. That's why milk.
Why get
Uh,
the vital? I wonder if I need to like start putting stat points into strength for like armor piercing.
Honestly, couldn't hurt. Like, at this point, we're not getting equipment that's going above, like, 100-some stats, so if you can get your stat, like, your main primary stat up that high, you might as well throw it into a couple other places. It doesn't hurt. It's not like it's a problem. Oops, I accidentally Divine Pillared the, tutors. I do not need more conviction, I don't think. Buffing my Blessed Strike might be good, but this... lowering the cooldown of Divine Protection by a full second might help. My invulnerability stuff. Let's do that. Let's do that. Weapon crit yeah, upping my dexterity at the same time to, help with... crit chance might help as well. Slashing at shit. Add a little bit. Took 2 direct hits from the orbs. Took them like a fucking champ. Alright. I assume then that's all for you, unless you want to do one of the short ones. Up to you.
Yeah, I should probably stop.
Okay.
I need to figure out what I'm doing with my stars, though. Because I don't think I really need to put more into my skills.
I mean, it doesn't hurt, but I guess most of your stuff is coming from, just spamming the secondary fire on your bow, huh?
Yeah, and like outside of the trap, which I don't have any in, the only one I haven't maxed out is the survivalist one, which is like neat and all, but eh. That's 12 points into something that I don't think is really that necessary.
This one's level 35. Let's run with that then. That is a much higher level cape. Allowing me to... Yeah, I think I keep that. Got a good amount of equipment in general to work with here. That was a very helpful run for that.
Yeah.
It's whisper time. Is that how you intend to eventually force yourself to whisper by licking fire over there? What's this? Not gonna be feeling like talking very loud when your tongue's on fire, huh? But yeah, it's more towards the end, so it's a little bit like just calmer time. Put in that. These boots are... That's Brawny of Dashing.
What do you have your combo on?
Parrying. Given what I can do. It activated pretty damn consistently.
Yeah, because I'm especially thinking, like, if you want to get any of the combo things for bosses, like, outside of the worms,
Yeah.
like, you kind of need to not do kills.
Yeah. The dashing can help, especially if you get your dashes up particularly high. Like, all of them are relatively... Like, they're reasonably viable. It's just depending on what you're doing with that character. There's just no way to use this thing without it being weird. Sometimes you need to lick. Sometimes licking is okay. I mean, it's cute in its own way.
No, with dashing, it doesn't seem like you can, like, keep it going.
I don't know. While the combo's happening, one more dash keep it, like, increase it up a little bit?
No.
No? Okay. That's a couple extra spell mana cost and spell crit damage on my current one. I feel like that could be better. The one that I just took off. So I can do
that one. Just throw the whetstone in.
That's weapon speed, spell cooldown, spell mana cost. Very cute, and I want to use cute. Cute, good.
What?
I'm shocked that I'm shocked that you still have those emotes, honestly. Hasn't it been more than a month? Or did it just re-up by chance, or by you purposefully going in and doing that? I want cast speed. Probably weapon speed for sword, right? The spell actually spell cooldown. 15% spell cooldown would be pretty fucking nice for pillars.
Yeah.
And then intelligence, health regen, vitality, mana regen.
Isn't
Probably
there a new?
carnage is physical damage, just by the way.
Interesting.
A pretty solid amount too. Plus 13% physical damage is pretty nice.
I don't entirely get why you'd use the spell mastery thing over here.
Probably. I mean, it's probably for people who just have leveled up to the point where they just have a bunch of stars they don't need to use anymore. They don't have other
Well, it's
uses
just
for.
like upgrading the mana cost of it sounds like really damaging.
Yeah, but if you're leveled up a huge amount anyway, then your mana's already skyrocketed.
Mm.
Like, it's probably already up there. Okay, so that's good hat. Golden gauntlets. I assume the highest level of gauntlet. And they immediately got... Oh wait, do they always have? Or no, they're of combat, and therefore that's that. Plus 10% weapon attack damage is kind of nice.
Wait, can I? Oh wait, no, I need to swap to this.
That's weapon
Yeah.
crit damage, which I don't need.
There we go.
What did you get?
I just said screw it and pumped my vitality up so I can use this cloak. Because it's a cloak that has lightning resistance, weapon power, and weapon speed.
Weapon resistance, or like what resistance?
Lightning resistance.
Yeah, lightning resistance, weapon power, and weapon. Yeah,
And lightning resistance is kind of the one you want if you're getting an elemental resistance.
kind of. Kind
But yes, I just went over to the little forge and made it plus 10 now. So now it has 60 lightning resistance and 101 weapon power.
101 weapon power.
Yes.
Holy fuck!
My base weapon power wearing it is now 328.
That base, that's so fucking disgusting. What kind of equipment was this?
This is a cloak.
That's not. Ooh, fuck you.
On this attack speed.
Yeah. That's
And
just...
this will only get faster because I start within the in the focus or something like that. So just getting stacks, it will just pump up my attack speed.
That's just absurd. Okay, let's do that on that one and then go back over here. No. Back over to the
So
boots to instead do... Wait, didn't I? Of recovery... Of recovery is... Oh, I only have one for that. Never mind. What the fuck? Of recovery is dash recovery time. Oh. I only have one blue enchantment for boots, and nothing else.
I don't seem to have a blue enchantment for. Oh no, I have a blue enchantment for apparently hood. Okay, I have some blue enchantments. I just have no blue enchantments for weapons.
Let's do that. Go back to gauntlets. Revivifying and of combat again is pretty nice. I like that. What was the next one? My cloak. Durable cloak of wealth. Not necessary, I don't think.
I still don't get why you'd use a crushing over mighty, because mighty just gives you weapon power, but crushing just seems to slightly increase the base damage.
Say that again?
Like, do you have mighty and crushing enchantment things for weapon?
For weapon, let me check. I have what color are they? Blue?
Green.
Green. Oh, for green weapon enchantments, I only have shocking and venomous. I have neither. of what you're talking.
Really?
I have neither of what you're talking about. There's a lot of them.
In-
There's a lot of them, and it's completely random which ones you're pulling.
Yeah, I have 4 green weapon enchantments, and like they're all fairly good. Because I have mighty, which is weapon power. I have crushing, which just seems to raise the base damage of the weapon. Lethal, which is weapon crit damage, and scorching, which is fire damage.
Like, my sword already is crushing, which helps because that's more damage. That's just more physical damage. I might put shocking on it instead, because shocking is, I think, the same amount of physical damage I'm getting, but in lightning instead. Which I think helps. I also have venomous for poison damage, which I assume you would probably might want. But I don't know. Because you were doing poison stuff.
I was doing poison with the wizardy thing I was
Oh, the
doing
wizard.
earlier. I
Okay,
want
never mind.
ice.
Ice, right. Yeah, no, I've only got the 2. I've got 6 different blue ones for weapons, though. And I have it on parrying. I have a lot of parry. And then... Yeah, this is... I might do... Yeah, I'm gonna switch it over to shocking. I'm gonna do the lightning damage on it. Maybe that'll help more. I could put it to... I could make a Carnage Cloak of Quickness that has 38 weapon power, 10% weapon speed, and 14% physical damage. It's just 3 different swords doing 3 different things. Like, that's kind of nice.
Oh god, I want that so badly.
Which one are you missing? Carnage or Quickness?
For a cloak?
Yeah.
I have the quickness, I don't have the carnage. I have
Yeah.
quickness, protection, and learning.
Yeah, that's just kind of funny. I like it. And then I have... What is on this? I need... Oh, it's already durable. Never mind. Oh, fuck yeah. The decorated, the cool-looking shield that I found that looks like it's the highest ranking came with more armor. It has 101. And that's unupgraded. If I go over and make it like a +10, it'll have more, I'm sure. The choices I have for green enchantments for shields are a little bit lacking. 3 of them are just elemental resistances, and then the other one's health regen, which is easily the best of the 4. And then the only blue one I have is of deflection. Hell yeah, okay. And then I think this is a better chest plate. By 10 levels, yes. Kinda nice. That on... Rejuvenate now. Let's put that on Brawny, and then... Maybe of combat there too. And that's all of my red gems. Damn, I look kind of sick. Look at this helmet.
Damn, alright.
Feeling good. Don't shoot at me, what the fuck? My base armor at New Game Plus 4 is 705. Even though it's taken another chunk out of it. Easy game. Just armor your way through it. Simple solutions. How else do you interact with the world if not by licking it? My parents tell me that when I was a very, very small child, that I'd go around giving everything the finger, which is a different idea than how you might think of it. It's just every time I encounter something new, tiny child me would go up to it and just gently take my index finger and touch it. And then if it touched if it passed the touch test, then it was okay. You just gotta give it... Gotta give it a little bit of a poke. Figure out what it is, how it works. Understand it. Doing it with the tongue seems a little bit more dangerous.
I'm trying to... Do you remember like what the highest tier bow is?
Short bow? I can check my chest and see if I have anything that looks like it would be it.
Because I feel like wormwood was not the highest.
Okay, I've gone through and used my iron to upgrade my equipment up to like +7 for each of them. My base armor is now 813.
My base armor, given that I moved to this cloak, so I no longer have armor on my cloak, it's now 10.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
10? Oh no.
Yeah, I'm debating going through and like moving one of my like, I have like my boots give 92 health. Maybe move that to extra armor or something like that.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I could move the lightning resistance on the cloak to armor, but I kind of want the lightning resistance.
Yeah, lightning resistance usually is pretty helpful. So this just looks good. Look at me go. Look at this absolute fucking stud. How many maps did I get out of that again? I got a good chunk, didn't I? I got 4 of them. 2 ghostly crypts, a bandit keep, and a spider cave. Level 30, 34, 36, and 37. Feet, back, chest, feet. Not bad. Not a bad haul. Paladin will have maps for a bit. You're good. You're doing good there. Alright, though. Is there anything in here that I would want to upgrade? What helps me tank more? I could upgrade the Greater Amulet of Vigor so I get 100 health and mana off of it. Greater Ring of Rejuvenation, probably even better, though. Or the Greater Ring of Resistance. Spiked Pauldrons give 30 armor. I don't know how much of my... Stars are a very hard thing to come across enough of.
Yeah.
Because combos and attuning trinkets... Goddamn. Kind of rude.
Yeah, and I keep... Have you done any of, like, the guy on the left in the training camp? These, like, the buff a specific weapon mastery?
I do it up to... I do it 2 times for whatever I'm using, sometimes. Like my swords are currently doing 10% more damage.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of my stars have gone into that, because so my bow is now doing 25% more.
I see. 25%, holy shit. That's so many stars, though.
Yes.
Oh my god.
But funny high numbers here.
Yeah, wait, let me see how much I do real quick. If you can get your dog off of it. 495 per hit is not that bad, actually.
Yeah.
How much were you doing per hit? Like minimum 277.
But those crits.
The crits at that height, yeah, that's a little bit nuts.
The hell is my... Like, where's all that crit percentage coming from?
Who knows?
Base is 150. What do you mean attributes is 167%? What?
Attributes? What? Wait, what are you looking at?
I'm just looking at the breakdown of where my crit damage is coming from. Like, what do you mean attributes?
I mean, attributes are probably your stats. Like, I think dexterity gives crit chance.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It's kind of its main purpose, unless it's your primary damage source.
Yeah, so base is 100 plus 150%. 167% from attributes. And then from my gear, I'm getting extra 51.
I'll just save up because I want to. I still want to up my skills. I still have 3 more skill upgrades to do, and then I'll be good. Then they will be complete. But alright, we managed to just clear a new game plus. Not bad.
Yeah, and when we start this again, we can go do some maps and get some cracked gear.
Some very, hopefully very cracked gear at level 37. 37 epic feet is...
Oh god, that's just gonna kill us.
Yeah, the only thing that I have that's 37 is my chest plate. Everything else is a little bit below that. That's definitely... What? Which one was that? Was that... That's the spider caves. We haven't even seen that yet. Ah, interesting. Alright, though. Excellent runs. We win them. Except for the bandit one. That one was mean to us. So with that, I'm good with that. I appreciate people sticking around and chatting, as per usual. I hope that quiet whisper time rest sleep goes well for you, Arvinath. I hope everybody else has a nice rest. And I will see people on Wednesday for RuneScape and the funny event. I'm excited for that. I'm getting excited. Soul PC people later. Have a good night, guys.
Night.